Morning, Meir, Todd. How are you today? So, like every Friday, today is all about Tesla. You know, Eunice, I read that Tesla maybe because next week it's going to enter the S&P 500, and then all the banks that are must to buy Tesla will see all the big foundations, all the big hedge funds that will start to sell Tesla. So a lot of people say that Tesla will drop sharply when it will enter the S&P 500, and we'll see. So let's start with today's pre-market session. And can you see my screen, guys? Yes, okay, and like every Friday, what do we have today, guys? Every Friday. What do we need to talk about today? Today we have the Friday facts. Exactly, Stuart. So let's start with something that we all really love, and it's called volatility. So from 2010 till 2019, we had 58 days, okay, for the last 9 years, 58 days, which the S&P moved more than 3%, okay? Since 2010 till 2019, the S&P moved 58 times more than 3%. In 2020, only in 2020, the S&P moved over 3% more than 45 times. This is very strong volatility, even though it's after the 2008, right? But still, this year was one of the most volatile years in history, so that's great. That's great for us. Now we have two facts. Well, maybe we'll call it a question. Guys, who do you think who won in the Yahoo Finance survey for the worst company of 2020? Who won at the worst company for 2020? Okay, we have Nicola, Kodak. That's it? Okay. So, Eunice. And the winner is Kodak. Nicola. Nicola is the worst company of 2020 according to survey in Yahoo Finance. That's very funny. You remember the stock just started to trade, it touched 94, almost the 100, then drop. Yeah, just a big scam. Eunice, maybe we'll see in the future some episode about Nicola in Netflix, about a scam and what they did. And the last fact for today, guys, who have swing or investment portfolio in the room? Instead of day trading, who have a swing or investment portfolio for himself, of course, in the room? Okay, 1, 2, 3, okay. Okay, that's nice. That's very nice. Not only day trading. So I'll show you my portfolio. This is my portfolio. Okay. The best stocks for 2020, Novavax. No, that's not really my portfolio. I wish. Novavax, and NLS, which I traded a few times, Overstock, OSTK, mRNA, Tesla, Zoom, Peloton, Etsy, Tupperware, Pinterest, Square. We're going to short Square today. DocuSign, Shopify, Teladoc, Stifix. We're going to short it as well, and NVIDIA. So just imagine that someone invested in one of these companies for the last few years. That was a very, very good year for him. So that's it with our Friday facts. This is not really my portfolio, guys. I think I don't have any stocks from here in my portfolio. Now let's talk about stocks. So it's very sad to say that space, one of my favorite stocks, which I invested in, is down 10%. Now it's only 8% because space, which is not SpaceX, like a lot of people think, this is Virgin Galactic, shows registration for 112 million shares offering. okay, 113 almost million shares offering. So this is great. Yeah, Farzad, I think it will jump as well, because this is too extended and this is a good news, maybe they just want to raise some more cash before they're going to a new highs. We'll see. And we have Wish, Wish the IPO from 2 days ago, another big candidate for me today. Now it's only 2% up, but beautiful daily chart. If Wish will move above, okay, let me ask you this. If Wish will move above 24, where will be the next resistance, guys? If Wish will move above 24, where is the next resistance? 25, 30? I wish. Thank you, Yachin. No resistance at all. None. Thank you, Iris. No resistance. The stock can move to 50 to 100. No resistance. This is the fun with IPOs. As you saw a few days ago, WNW. Yeah, WNW moved above 15, 12, and the next resistance was 100, right? 150. So in IPOs, we don't have any resistance. So how do we trade them? Well, we need to follow Wish and look for a good entry. And then if it will move above the high of the day, maybe it will be interesting. Okay, we'll follow Wish today together. And the last big mover stock for today, again, Airbnb up 4%. This is not the all-time highs, 1 day missing here, but up 4%, a little bit extended, but you know what, guys, this is an IPO, so no extended charts in IPOs. Now let's move to momentum stocks. Well, RID, it's not a momentum stock, but after yesterday, RID jumped and moved sharply lower, so we need to follow it for today. Play. Why I really like this play chart? Can anyone tell me why I'm following play? What can I see in this chart? There is something interesting about play. What is it? Cup and handle? No. Okay, short squeeze, Yachin. Yes, we have 35% of short sellers. And if we talk about pain again, let's talk about pain. All the 35% of short sellers that shorted play for the last 6, 7, almost 10 months, right? 10 months are losing money. So if the stock will move above this line, all of the short sellers that shorted for the last year will lose money. So play, very strong candle yesterday. So we need to follow it for today as well. And the last momentum stock will be, sorry, HZNP. Beautiful daily chart. Beautiful support on this 67. So we need to follow it after it dropped today. And now let's talk about extended stocks. StiffX. Okay, enough is enough, guys. Enough is enough. What is this? This is a green day also, right? Because this is a gap. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 green days in a row in StiffX. We have Carg, still extended. We have Chewy. I think after Chewy touched yesterday the 100, maybe we'll see a small pullback. And the last one is SQ. And SQ is related to the Bitcoin, so we need to be careful, but it moved from 200 to 230 in 1 week, so it's also very extended. And the last two short squeeze stocks for today will be BLNK, we talked about it yesterday, beautiful daily chart, and Fubo. And Fubo is up 6% today. Fubo we have 23%. And we have one IPO, MASS for today. And that's it, guys. Before Scott will take over the chart, let me say that enjoy your weekend. I'm taking a day off in Monday because I'm going to, you heard already, I really like astronomy observations. So I'm going to the desert for 3 days. So yes, to watch the space. Clifton, you know also Boris from the Spanish room? We talk a lot about space. So I'll be out in Monday. I'll be in the desert. So Scott will take over for the pre-market for Monday. And that's it, guys. Let's all for a green day to finish this week. And that was my pre-market session for
Morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Friday, end of the week, closing out a beautiful green week this week. Had a great day yesterday. Kind of kicked the habit in the afternoon yesterday with the kind of the losing or tentative trades in the afternoon. Thank goodness for Danny yesterday. We absolutely killed it yesterday, and hopefully you all joined us. We had a great time yesterday. If you haven't, and you didn't stick around, you can do that. You can come into this room. We have a specific and special Christmas celebration. Our Christmas sale going on now through the 28th. If you're on the outside looking in on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits, you could come into the room. Sign up now. You've got come into the room for as little as $350 for the intro package, $24.90, student expert program $5,100, and the pro program $7,800. Get trained up, get focused, and get ready to rock and roll on this Friday. A little bit different than yesterday, but we are still going to make this day happen. It's going to be a great day. We got the futures just a little tentative this morning. A lot of stuff going on out there, especially with Corona, the vaccine. All of that's happening, plus a Friday when Tesla is going to go into the S&P 500. That's happening at the close of business today, so Monday will be fresh. That stock is probably going to see a lot of volume today. We're going to watch that for a possible trade today on Tesla as it jumps into the S&P 500. So get your Christmas sale going on. Click on the link here that Clifton has. And also, we have T-shirts. Clifton will get the link here for the T-shirts. If you want to take advantage of the T-shirts, get them there before Christmas time. Click on the link. We've got the bull and the bear. We've got the candlestick. Get one of them. They are awesome. Clifton's got them. He sends them out personally. And again, looking forward to that. We can change that up come the new year, get some new T-shirts here, and looking forward to doing that. So buy them, and buy them. I've got several of mine and really enjoy them. They are great, great T-shirts. So follow the link there, order up, and let's have some fun. Okay, as we get into the day today, let's first start to talk a little bit about Asia in the overnight session. When we were sleeping, Asia was awake and doing their thing. All three markets down, finishing the week there. Nikkei down 43. Shanghai and China down 10 or 9.98. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 179.78. You look at Europe. Europe's 2 of 3 green. German DAX up 34. FTSE in the UK up 4.71. And the CAC 40 in Paris down 18.35. You combine that with Asia, you've got just 2 markets up, 4 markets down, putting pressure on the US of A, but not that bad this morning. You got the Dow futures this morning just down 2 points, S&P futures up 5, and the NASDAQ futures up 31.50. I caution you on this Friday, be careful as this market opens because we're going to open fairly flat. Oil up another 30 cents, up 0.62% to 48.66. And gold up another $2.20 to 18.9260, up 0.1164% as we get into the day today. So the big day today is for Tesla. Tesla moving into the S&P 500. The FDA panel endorses a second vaccine in the U.S. as Moderna wins the key vote to make that happen there. Congress coming in to finalize COVID relief and to avoid shutdown as this deadline draws near for next week and the break into Christmas. Remember, traders, we've got a different week next week. We've got Christmas Day on Friday. Markets will be closed Thursday. Markets will be open a half a day on Thursday, and then we'll be here Monday through Wednesday. I'm going to be taking some time off on Wednesday and Thursday, but we'll be here for the part of the week, and we look forward to trading with you this next week. No training next week. Very unusual for us, but that's the break of the holiday season, and we'll be back strong coming up the following week as we get into the new year. All right, let's say good morning to everybody here in the trading room here, get you squared away and ready to rock and roll on this Friday. I am pumped up, as you can imagine, to get this Friday going and to trade. It's always fun being a trader because each day is different, and I look forward to trading today with everybody. Marino, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Aggie, good morning. Good morning, Farzad. Good morning, Amir G. And Marco, good morning. Thanawat, good morning to you. Hello, Yah. Romika, good morning. Jesus. Yep. Yesterday afternoon was fun. A lot of good times. Clifton, good morning. Dennis, good morning to you. Maher, good morning to you. And Stephen Adler, good morning. And Coconut Creek, great to have you here this morning. Jose, buenos dias in the Netherlands. Paul, good morning to you. Sarah, good morning. Mr. J, good morning. And Robert D, good morning. Ben Cure, good morning. Great to have you here this morning. Mohammed, good morning. Good morning. S. Ashley, good morning. Jeremy, good morning. Aaron, good morning to you. Wikrama, great to have you here this morning. Simon, good afternoon. Yusuf, good morning to you. Raymond, good morning, and happy Friday back to you. Rahul, good morning. Flores, good morning to you. Eltenio, good morning to you. Cass, good morning, and good morning. Vladislav in the Ukraine, great to have you here. Ahmed, good morning, and Eric, good morning to you. We certainly have a melting pot of people trading with us each and every day from around the globe. We can all learn something from all these different traders. And Bond, good morning to you. All right, let's take a look at a little stocks. Jorge, good morning. Take a look at a few stocks this morning. I do like this Blink trade. We're going to color this red for a short. We do have one IPO today, BLNK short. This is going to be under 34 this morning. Watch this stock here, BLNK under 34. Also, LI to the upside this morning. LI to the upside this morning. This is going to be just over that 31.10. This is going to be a slower mover, so we'll watch this stock, see how it develops here. And then WGO over 61.50, or actually over 62 this morning. WGO long over 62 bucks this morning. There we go, Scott. Also looking around at a couple of other stocks here this morning. FedEx on the way down. We've got Tesla certainly in play. I'll bring this Tesla trade down here. We'll watch this. I certainly like the way it's pulling back now, possibly over the 670 range as we get this day started here in the on a Friday here. Also, LAZR looking good for some more topside move here. We'll watch LAZR on the screen here this morning. Okay, as we get going today, you heard from Yogi doing a great job. Did a great job with mentoring yesterday. If you didn't check that class out, remember each and every Thursday we split the duties between myself, Yogi, Aggie, and Amir and Meir. All of us take a turn. We rotate that around so you get a fresh new face and a fresh new voice and a fresh new lesson each and every Thursday. Michael Orevi is here this morning. He is going to take over at lunchtime today. We break it down into 3 sessions. Morning session, which you're in right now. Lunch starting at 11:30, and we take you all the way to the closing bell. There's somebody here that's unique to our room each and every day. We've got a great analyst here that takes this process and shepherds it all the way to the close. Gabe and Clifton are here, our great Tradenet support team. Aggie LaFleur has joined us, and my trading partner here, our leader, Mayor Barak. Mayor is going to join us here momentarily. We'll get his charts up. We will get started on this day. I'm looking forward to trading with everybody. Happy Friday, my friend.
Happy Friday. Hey traders, last trading day of the week. Let's try and do the best.
Yeah, let's make it a good one today.
Good. Yeah.
Here come the charts for you.
Thank you.
They're into the 30s today as we woke up here in sunny Florida. 39 degrees. You can believe it.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yep. A bit cold this morning. Yep. It'll be 65 by noon, but woke up a little cold today. Slept great. Ready to rock and roll today. All right.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I saw Apple.
Plenty of pre-market movers. You can see that Tesla is up 2%. I think this should be a big day for Tesla, a continuation of what we've seen yesterday. You know, Tesla is new on the S&P 500 index, and it's going to start, in fact, on Monday. So those who still need to buy Tesla still have a chance to buy it today. So probably Tesla's going to have a big move today. Up or down, I don't know, more likely up.
Okay, we are
Space is
open
in.
for business, traders.
Space is an important candidate today.
Yeah, WGO is still at 62 if we get it. If we get it. All right.
You could think about shorting space under 2410.
LI pulling down big time. Tesla for me, 670. I'm going to go ahead and list it here and take a small share size Tesla right off the bat here. Over 670.
I'm going to join you.
Okay.
Joined.
Yep. Wow. Well, going to make my day in the first 2 minutes of the day here. Coming out 674.60 out 3/4 of the trade. Tesla. Meir, 4 points in 20 seconds. 4 points in 20 seconds. Okay.
That's a good start.
Yep. Wow. Perfect. Beautiful. Awesome. 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 Let it grow. Let it grow. Let it grow. 6 points now. Tesla trade, 6 points. 670 entry.
Wouldn't mind selling some more soon. Wow.
Outright 677. 50 traders out one more 100 shares. 100 shares left on Tesla. Wow. And it goes. And it goes.
It goes. Approaching the 10-point mark. How fast was that, Scott?
Unbelievable.
Now,
well, 3 minutes into the day.
Some more.
9:33 in the morning Eastern time.
Wow.
We've got an 8-point winner on our hands on Tesla. Way to go. Way to go. That'll do it. That will do it.
mRNA is under some pressure. Daily of mRNA shows like it should come down. Space short is going to be under 2440.
I'm going to join you here, 2440. Look at Tesla now. Wow. 10 points higher. Just 100 shares left. 100 shares makes you $1,000 on Tesla. Wow.
Posted mRNA under 138. And short space now.
My stop in wish will be under 2305.
I'm going to go 6150 WGO. WGO.
Getting ready to short mRNA under 138.
Joining you here, mRNA, 138. Entry short. WGO looking great. Target WGO, $63, WGO.
I'm short mRNA.
Also short mRNA. Still long WGO. Partial is going to be over 62.50 WGO. Come on.
mRNA low is 137.31 under the lows.
Come on.
Just moved under.
Come on. 3 cents to go WGO. Target WGO. Out WGO, 3/4 of the trade. And it goes. If there's anything under 675 on Tesla, I will come out.
I think maybe to short Tesla, only because of its good news. But I'll wait. Still too much, too strong for me right now. Guys, I'm still in Wish. We're 25 cents in Wish from all-time highs.
FedEx under 280, FDX. For short under 280. Watching FedEx, it's approaching. On short FedEx.
I really think Tesla will move down, but I'll wait.
Market direction is down, both sides, S&P and Nasdaq. About to close space zone. Space will be stopped now, over the highs. Just moved over the highs, I'm out of space. Out of space.
Actually, I took a space for a long, but I did not vote it because you and Scott were shorting it, but I took space above 24.54. I think it will move above 25 soon.
Wow, LI. Wow, LI. Blink trying to close the gap.
I'm about to add in Wish, about 23.80.
As airlines are weak and for some strange reason, Boeing is moving higher. Therefore, I think it's going to join its friends. And if it comes down under 222, 80, I would like to short it to be a stop over the highs. Tesla new high. mRNA still giving me some trouble here. About to short Boeing soon. Short Boeing. FedEx still looking okay. mRNA will be stopped over 140.50. Tesla new high, still working. Initial move in Boeing is nice. Airline Airlines are moving down. I wonder why Boeing was moving higher. Airlines are actually about to break down under the low, so I think Boeing's going to make all the way down. Nice reversal in mRNA, which means the stop now could be over 140.
Just added in workouts, and I'm about to add in space.
WGO rocketing here, and Tesla now 14 points. Traders still holding on to 100 shares of Tesla long. And waiting on mRNA. Here we go, Meir, mRNA.
A bit too early, Scott, to be too happy here. It still is going just sideways. So I'm looking at NVX is coming down too. So I don't know what's going on here with mRNA. Could easily stop and move over 140, which is going to be my stop.
I'm about to add in space, above 25. We'll open the daily chart of space. You see a very strong support on the 50 EMA. Workout is moving with me, and let's wish that it will move above 24 today.
My stop remains over 140. It's not looking good now.
Yeah, big move on LAZR. Wow. And I missed that trade. We talked about it in the pre-market. Very nice, LAZR.
Citron just tweeted about the LAZR and about Dash, the new IPO, on both of them. Not today, but a few days ago. Hughes is under the low.
I'm going to close the rest of my Tesla under 679. It's going to come down, just 100 shares left, over 10 points right now, but will be closed under 679 just because it could be going through some pullback here, which I don't want to be part of. And now the Nasdaq is under the lows once more. S&P continues to downtrend. Nothing wrong about Tesla so far. Probably looking for a new high.
Well, Meir and Scott, I gotta say that trading Tesla was too fast even for me.
Amazing.
You took it like 20 seconds after the market opened.
Yep, absolutely crazy though.
Well, tell you why, Yogi. It was a pre-market preparation for me, Tesla. I saw what happened yesterday. It was interesting to notice that, and you've got the fundamental fact that Tesla is going to be part of the S&P 500 on Monday. Therefore, there's still people waiting in line to buy Tesla. Some just have to buy Tesla as it joins the index, and so it was expected to do so. The question was just when. I wouldn't normally go long that early, but since I prepared to that, I felt like I should. And of course, Scott pushed me in.
That was all me.
I'm out of Tesla.
We have a new high in space. I'm in three longs: Workhouse, Wish, and Space. And all of them are green, but the market is just moving lower and sharply lower. So think maybe to reduce my share size.
I wonder when mRNA and FedEx are going to join this sharply lower move, but
need mRNA to fail here.
yeah, it's
Fubo.
looking like it's about to do so.
Let's take a look at
But tell you what,
FUBO.
Scott, I don't trust it anymore.
What, Marna? mRNA?
Yeah, I don't trust it anymore. The initial move down, if you take a look at the chart, the initial move down was beautiful. It came down with a lot of momentum. It was a good point to short it, but now it's going sideways. And, you know, it's a stock that people have to buy sometimes when it's down. And when it's holding so long, I'm getting a little bit suspicious here. Well, of course, I still hope it's going to come down, but I'm going to have a tighter stop now. Like,
I'll
for
finish
example,
with the Tesla trade.
like, for example, now mRNA, if it moves over 139.50, I'm probably going to terminate it. Well, we have milked Tesla as much as we could today.
Yep. I feel like that my sense is that there's more to the trade.
Yeah,
You know,
me
as
too.
it pulls down here.
Yeah. We could, for example, think about going long over 680.
Yeah, I don't want to get greedy here, but certainly when it presents itself like this, traders, you've got to think that it's going to keep going up. News is too good. Stock is in play. Just made a ton of money on the first trade here.
Realize I'm moving low, but Boeing is just slightly sliding. Not much. Come on, mRNA. And FedEx. I think the line in the sand for mRNA is going to be a move under 137.50.
Guys, pay attention.
I would like
Fish.
to add at a point like that.
I think if Wish will move above 2380, the 24 will be after, I don't want to say 10 seconds after yesterday with Jumia, but Wish is looking very nicely on its daily chart. It's going to move to a high, monthly high, weekly high, yearly high.
So just in case mRNA moves under 137.50, and I'm still quite suspicious about what's happening now, but I think that will take it under the lows, and I don't mind adding if it comes under 137.50. And again, I do not add to a loser, I add only to a winner. The entry point was under 138, so I'll be like 50 cents in the money when it does that. You never add to a loser, you only add to a winner.
Wow, the intraday
It is
chart
approaching,
of
and I would like
Wish.
to add.
I'm afraid that the intraday chart of Wish is looking too good to be true right now.
S&P continues to come down.
Added in Wish, Aman. New high in Workhouse. Okay, Wish above 24.
Added to mRNA, come on, new low. 26 is the lows. Yes, thank you. Now let's see how far can you go. Let's see. Oh, you can go. Wow, that was too quick for me to respond, I have to say, because I would have loved to take a partial at the lows. Somewhere under 136.50, I wouldn't mind taking a partial, and it is approaching.
Yeah, here it comes
now.
here. Under 136. Come on.
Partial. About to take a partial. If it moves higher.
Good.
Now, took my partial.
Beautiful. I'm out as well here, mRNA. Very nice.
Too early. Oh, look at this spot. Too early.
It's the 10-second rule. You just wait for Meir to sell, and then you jump in, and then you wait 10 seconds, and you got another couple thousand bucks. Right? Yep.
Tell you what the problem, it just took it too long. I stopped trusting it, and it took way too long for it to come down, and then whatever. So I've got two stocks to worry about now. One is Boeing, and the other one is FedEx. And about to reduce some more size in mRNA soon.
I'm still in space,
FedEx,
workouts, and wish without any partials yet.
FedEx stop is sadly approaching. Oh, it's going on FedEx. Around 281.80 will be my stop. It just spiked up. Boeing is looking better. Come on, Boeing. Join the airlines. The airlines crashing, really coming down so strong. Come on, Boeing. Yes, thank you. Talk to them nicely, sometimes they hear you.
LI crashing now. I hate to say it, but possibly Tesla here. I'm going to come in again at 670 traders. I'm going to list this smaller share size this time. You can always add 675, 680, but I'm going to come in here at 670 on Tesla.
Touched my target, Boeing, really. I don't think I'm going to wait until the low of the day, or should I? FedEx looking bad. Stop over 281.70. Actually, I can't say it's looking bad. It's just going sideways. It's impossible to say where it's going. But if it spikes up over 281.70, I'll be out. Go on, Boeing.
Don't know how, but I took 3 longs when the markets are moving down, but all of them are green. Workouts, wish, and space. All of them are green. Let's hope the market will bounce a little bit.
About to close FedEx over 281.70. Come on, Boeing. One more move, and I will let you go. I promise.
I hope I don't need to stop. 4 points, Linda. 4 points down. I'm looking for that 675 now.
Oh, yes, Boeing. Oh, yes, Boeing. Well, I would love to let Boeing move under the lows, but it's way too extended now to the downside. So if it moves over 221 under the lows, it just did it. It's too extended. About 221.40. I'll take my partial in Boeing. In Boeing. Sorry. Took my partial in Boeing. Actually, it did not go there. I thought it did. It did not. Okay, I've got a partial in Boeing, and FedEx so far survived. It's 10 cents away from my stop loss. Let's see what happens next. So far 3 winners, 1 loser in space, but relatively small loser in space. And FedEx FedEx approaching my stop now. Out. Two losers, 3 winners. All is well.
I'm still watching Tesla here. Again, I have not taken a partial on the trade.
How come I'm short 200 shares of Tesla?
You must have double clicked.
Not to mention up $1,500 on this short. No.
Yeah, it's something that could happen only with the new platform Meir. It happened to me twice already.
Yeah, I must have clicked twice or something. I have no idea what was going on. But this mistake is worth $2,000 so far.
Yep.
Nice, someone is
$666 I'll be out.
In Workhouse, 40 cents, 50 cents in Workhouse. 1 to 3, I'm still full size after I added in Workhouse. Maybe today is the green day that I'm waiting for.
Oh
Going
boy.
up slowly.
And almost stopped out of Tesla now.
About to reduce some more. Actually, I'm going to close Boeing on the next spike up. The rest of my Boeing, and now I've got $3,000 I didn't ask for in Tesla.
You know, I'm going to give
Now
money back
it's
here on
Boeing.
Tesla in this trade. I'm still holding
Out
it.
of
Trader's
Boeing.
still holding.
And I'm going to close this Tesla trade very soon.
Guys, first target right now in Workhouse. What a trade. I added, very nice trade in Workhouse. WKHS, still in Wish, still in space.
FedEx? Oh, come on. You're kidding me.
Out of the Tesla trade, traders. Yep.
What
it
a
got me.
treacherous stock. Closing Tesla. I can't believe it played that game on me. That's it. DGL only from now on. Oh, Tesla, when I'm out. The market continues to come down.
It does. It is.
Can't believe that. FedEx under the lows or close to the lows. Really unbelievable.
Wow, look at Tesla go here. Marna looks like another leg down. Still 300 shares left of mRNA.
Yeah, I've got 400 left.
Yep.
I'm about to close space with a small loss. That's my first entry, but I added about 25.
Barak was very strong today. Yeah, I saw Airbnb. I don't like it. Actually, the way it came from the highs, I'm thinking it's going to come down. I'm looking at it. It came down twice from the highs. Now it's a lower low. So watch the area of 156 for. I won't short it strong, but the market is coming down today. So Airbnb, although it kind of wants to move higher, it just came down from the highs twice. And I think there will be sellers if it comes under 156. I'll stay away from this trade. It's too dangerous in my opinion. But I think going long is a risky trade here. But of course, I don't know. Stopping mRNA now is going to be over 138. Last 400 shares I've got. Stop over 138. It's the only thing I have open now. Tesla's coming down with such a huge downside momentum, Kumar. I know what goes on in your mind. I think the same, like, shouldn't Tesla move higher today? Maybe yes, maybe it will later, but you need to see some kind of an established trend. You're kind of right. If it fails to move lower now and then comes over 665, then it could go.
Still in space, still in workhouse, new high, still in wish, and I'm about to enter SQ.
Wow, Boeing.
Yeah, Linda, I said it, but like Meir said, put your money where your mouth is, right? So I haven't shorted Tesla today, but I'm about to short SQ.
S&P new low quite aggressively. Nasdaq too. Both are coming down. Well, look what happened to Airbnb at 156. You went short, really? Okay. I thought it was too dangerous, but well.
Okay, my stop loss in space will be 24.30, 39. I wanted to close it, but it's too extended. Maybe it will bounce. New high in workhouse. Wish is still moving sideways. Now let's hope that SQ
Nice, Julian. Not a good idea to go low, Christopher. Airbnb. It's clearly trending down from the highs. We mentioned that earlier. It's now proving to us that it does that. Not to mention the fact that the market is coming down quite aggressively.
Tesla right back up. Wow. Here it comes.
There
You
could
dare
be a
try it
long
again at
opportunity
670.
there somewhere, Scott.
Yep.
It could be.
I tried it at 670 and it bit me.
I don't have the guts for this. Like, let's say it stops here and then comes down under 665 or something and then moves up again, maybe. Some kind of a technical formation that it wants to move higher, even though I would probably stay away.
Space is still alive. I'm about to add in SQ. Really like this
Gorgeous
price
move over
formation
the
in
horizon.
SQ.
Those of you that are still in the WGO trade, we look to be taking out the top here, 63.50 WGO. I don't think so. I'm a little scared here on the Tesla trade. It's the way that it moves. LI just breaking out at the top here now again.
Workhouse, watching the 22, 1 point on 15-cent stop loss in Workhouse. Now space is moving back up, still alive. Wish is approaching to the high. SQ is moving to the low. Maybe today will be 4 out of 4 day. Okay, I stopped out. No, I added for SQ. I added for SQ. New negative news in Tesla? What is this? About what? Meir?
Okay, I'm going to post it again. I guess I'm a sucker for punishment here. Tesla long, except I don't have to post it again. I've already got to post it. Tesla long 670. I'm going to come into this trade.
Yeah, there is a news about Tesla, something that related to maybe for Meir, because this is something from Berlin. So this is the news
What is
about
it
Tesla.
about? Don't tell me they're stopping the plans to build a factory here.
They forgot to deposit $100 million.
Well, what? Interesting. It's again forced to stop construction. Interesting.
Guys, SQ, 10 cents from the low, 7 cents, and 1 cent from the low, new low in SQ. What a nice trade. 2 point. No, 1 point, sorry. But I added, so I'm watching my profits like it's 2 point. Still in Wish, full size in Wish, still in space, still in workouts after I took my profits. Fabricio, that's nice.
One point is 100 cents, $1. So if you go in, let's say you buy stock at price of, I don't know, $90, and it goes up to $91, that means you made 1 point.
Can't understand how the YouTuber, the people that follow us from YouTube, how they decided to give us a like, because a thumbs up, because today I think we took some very good trades. At the opening, Meir, Scott, and I, and we have only 77. And yesterday at the open, I think 3 of us started red, and we had like 200 thumbs up. So you need to learn.
Well, I think all you have to do is ask for it. Be a great opportunity for all of you on YouTube there. Give us that thumbs up button. We'll take that up over 200 here in about 20 seconds. We appreciate you, everything that you do out there. So
what is
fine. All you have to do is ask. All you have to do is ask.
Scott, what is the highest number of likes that we received in live in YouTube?
Clifton might know more, or Gabe. Oh, at least, yeah. IPOB. Is IPOB halted? Nope. Here's our entry on Tesla traders. Long the stock on Tesla.
Okay. So far, SQ is my only red trade for today. Silver stacking Rockstar. Thank you on YouTube. You guys are. Thank you.
Well, I would not be surprised if Tesla moves over the highs today, but as I mentioned earlier, I did not have the guts to take that trade. S&P pulled back from the lows, but the downtrend is very clear. But also, there's another issue here that need to be addressed. This is a Friday, and therefore I'm not that sure that we're going to see some continuation. But right now, it seems like the S&P is really coming down strong. Thank you guys for the thumb up. I see some more thumbs up in YouTube. And again, it's just one click of a button right here. Easy. It helps our channel. The more thumbs up we get, the YouTube algorithm shows these videos to more traders, and more traders are coming in. That helps our channel because the more we are, the better picks we find, and we trade them better, and that helps us all. So just a quick thumb up will be appreciated.
$388. I never saw it above 500. 400, I think this is the most likes we ever get.
I'm looking for 3 points on the Tesla trade here. 3 points.
Where did you go now, Scott?
670.
It's trending high.
Yep. Let's hope it continues here.
Still in Wish. That doesn't look that good. Wish, Space, Workhouse, and SQ. 1 point in Workhouse on 15-cent stop loss. This is 127 almost, 126.
Wow,
Yeah,
Scott, now it's kicking.
Here we look great now. On the Tesla trade, here we go. First partial 673, 673.
Traders, I'm going to take off early to the weekend. I'm done trading for the day, and as you can see, I'm up $26,000, which makes it my fourth green day of the week. And last week, for example, I had 2 losing days, 3 winning days, finished in green last week. But this week I have 4 winning days, 1 losing day, and it goes back to my average, really. My average is 1.5 losing days a week. 3.5 winners. So that's an average week for me. And if you take a look at my results today, you can see that it's quite an interesting combination of losers and winners, which is kind of thing I like. The best trades are the best, as you can see, my winners are bigger than my losers on average. You can see that I have relatively 1 small loser in space. Let's call it a normal or a bit more over normal in FDX. But you can see that my winners are naturally bigger, which is what you need to have. You need to have a kind of a combination of more winners than losers, naturally. It's not easy, but it can be done if you're just following the rules and doing what you're supposed to do and having a bit of a luck, of course. So you do try to get to the point where you have more winners and losers, but not only that, the second thing that is also very, very important is to have to let your winners ride longer than your losers. And that happened today with Boeing and other. Now let's take a quick look at what happens with some of my trades today. First trade, which really worked out well for me, you can see that I have an $18,000 winner in Tesla. That was the trade we took long over 670. Scott pointed out that trade. I joined him, but you heard me at the beginning of the trading session, pre-market time, saying I'm going to go long Tesla today. Why? Because Tesla is joining the S&P 500 as of Monday. We're at Friday right now, and that means that those who did not buy it yet are supposed to be buying it today. And some funds, for example, just must buy Tesla. As a company is joining the S&P 500, some funds which are only invested in the S&P 500 are buying right now some Tesla in order to give it the right share size of the holding. So basically, I was waiting for Tesla to go up, and it was a bit early, but I kind of trusted this trade, and it worked out really well. And then I did find myself shorting 200 shares, which I have no idea how, which is approximately $3,000 out of the 18. That was a mistake. Sometimes you earn money by making mistakes. Sometimes you lose money, and that worked out fine. I did have a loser in SPC, so let's quickly go through this one. It's a gap and go. I was hoping for a gap and go, which did not happen. In fact, this stock started with a gap down, and all it did until now is moving up. So that just a trade that failed, and I do have another failing trade in FDX. I was hoping for a continuation here, which I should have had, but it moved higher. It took me out of the trade. And look what happened just a few minutes after it took me out of the trade, just spiked down like crazy, and that could have been a winner. But entry point was right over here. There's nothing wrong about this one. It was trending lower. It's a gap and go, so it should have done well. But again, sometimes it's also about noise in the market or just plain luck. In fact, the trade that I like the most today is really Boeing. If you take a look at Boeing was started with a gap up, came down a bit, closed the gap, and then moved over the highs. Now, you need to notice that at the same time, now I'm going to show you American Airlines, but it's not only American Airlines, it's other airlines as well. So if you take a look at American Airlines started by coming down, pulled back up, came down under the lows. At the point Boeing was still in the highs, somewhere over here, near the point where I was pointing out for a short under 222.80, right here at that line, that is my short entry in Boeing. That was the point where American Airlines, AAL, was very close to coming down under the lows, before it came under the lows. But it looked like it's trending lower. I was looking for a new low, thinking about a new low, and it's not the only one. I was watching other airlines as well. And at the same time, Boeing is at the highs. Boeing is kind of going with airlines. Not necessarily, but there's a lot of pressure. And when the airlines are coming down and you expect them to break down, and look at Boeing, and Boeing is at the high somewhere. And of course, if you take a look at the S&P was just coming down today. Look at that, a big spike down. And Boeing at the highs now, that's ridiculous. Why does that happen? Because sometimes someone just needs to buy a lot of quantity, and usually it happens during the first 10 minutes up to 30 minutes. And Boeing just moved up during the first 10 minutes or so, and then it just came down with the market and with the airlines. So if you're watching Boeing, it was not really likely that Boeing is going to continue over the highs. Of course, you just have a stop over the highs. You look for the first pullback. You think it's probably going to follow some other stocks, and look at it, it just continues to come down. And I did have an adding opportunity in Boeing. I can't remember. I posted it in the room, I believe. So anyway, Boeing turned out to be one of my best winners today. And of course, mRNA gave me some hard time because, again, the same. It looks quite the same as FedEx. It came down, pulled back up, nice trend. You short it over here. Almost took me out. Did not take me out. Almost took me out, but then came again and even added at that point here once it broke down under this support level, which was a nice point to add once it finally went my way. But since then, it's just going sideways. I'm still open with 400 shares in mRNA short with a stop over 138, but and just maybe it's going to continue. So I'm going to finish a very nice week with 4 winning days, 1 losing day. And again, thank you guys for following. Thank you for being with us in the training room. And if you like to give us a thumb up, we already asked that on YouTube, but that will help our channel, and that's another good opportunity to do that. So have a great weekend, everybody. And I'm looking forward for another wonderful trading week next week. And so just join us again, and let's have some more fun next week. See you next week, and happy holidays for everyone. Great weekend, and enjoy. Bye.
Meir, take care. Have a great night tonight.
Weekend.
Enjoy a safe weekend. Traders, we'll stop the charts. We'll get mine up here. Start looking around here. Those of you that are in the Tesla trade with me, I have taken a partial on this trade and just have 200 shares left on Tesla, TSLA. And we're going to get these up here. There we go. WGO also in action here. LI, looking to see if that stock may make it higher as well. Okay. Yeah, I like Tesla. I mean, I continually like it. If we spread this chart out, you can see it even better here over the VWAP or over that 675. I plan to add over 675. Let's take a look at SQFT. SQFT. There we go. Yeah, not sure it's tradable, but let's take a look at it here. SQFT. It is not. We'll be putting that up. All right.
Hey guys, I'm still in SQ, short in SQ, with a loss right now after I added space, still alive, and wish, I'm starting to feel uncomfortable with my wish. Small loss right now in wish. Took it 23.50, but then I added 23.80. And workouts, the trade of the day. Yeah, Mohammed, let's wait for SQ because the daily chart is so extended and maybe today it will move lower. We have a very technical stop loss in SQ above 233, 50, 70. Austin, you got out? Okay, you got out not in your stop loss. You took your profits, Austin, right? Because we shorted SQ. Yes, okay, that's nice. Plug, it's much plug. Yeah, Linda, you know, it's a good trade. I would say at the beginning, it's a good trade, but I will not take it because I can't take intraday chart for a long after 4 green days in a row. That's it. That's the only reason. Okay, it might work, you know, but I will not take it.
Okay, here comes Tesla about ready to go here. Blink's still running higher, man. Wow.
Yeah, we have a lot of short sellers in Blink. Talked about BLNK yesterday and today. Okay, space back to green. Yoga. What do you think about AMD? This is nice, yoga. Someone already wrote yogi, and now it's yoga. I'm fine with it. Yoga, yes. Let's open AMD. AMD is such a heavy stock. Wow, space. What a moving space. Finally. Yeah. William, not my strategy to take AMD because now it's flat, moving sideways, no volatility today in AMD, so nothing special for me. Someone is still in space with me? Space, SQ, Workhouse, and Wish, and SQ with a loss so far. Okay, Marco, that's nice. Open the daily chart. We have a lot more to move up, and you know why Space is down today, right, Marco? If you heard me at my pre-market session today. Yeah, Linda, but we need to see how much it will move above it. Okay, Marco, so Space just announced about offering of 112 million shares. So that's not a bad thing, but the offering price probably were 24, 20, 25. That's why the stock gap down. Yeah, I just talked about them all. And if you open the daily chart of Space and you place the 50 EMA, you'll see a very strong support. PST. Hey, Meir, I think this is something crazy from yesterday, right? Yeah, that's a crazy stock. I will not trade it.
They want to target that 675.
My stop in SQ is 234, my original stop loss. I will lose more than 800 because I added a little bit when it moved lower, but we need to wait with SQ. Look, it's downtrending. If you open the 5-minute chart of SQ, you'll see it's downtrending, so let's be optimistic about it. Space, a new high in Space. Wow, what a save. I placed our stop loss 24, 39, 38. 3 cents away from my stop loss. Gil, 800. 800, but sometimes more. I'm adding so many times to my trade. That's why if you watch my daily recap video, you'll see sometimes minus. In Twitter, I lost 2,400, 2,200 because I added twice. And sometimes 1,000, 1,100, no more than that. You know, it's exponential, Gil. When I started to trade, I was risking 20, then 30, then 40. I think I traded with $40 risk for 2 years, really. Then 100, that's a big deal. Then 300, then 500. A month ago, I was risking 500. Now it's 800. No, a little bit more than 6 years. From 2013, 2000, yeah, even before, but tried investment before. Okay, guys, I will take my first target in Space right now. Well, after the first 8 months, I was break even after I lost a lot at the beginning. And I've been profitable, but I can say that only from 2017, I started to watch the daily chart. Okay, Gail? Only from 2017, I started to watch the daily chart, which is everything. That's the main secret, how to be a good day trader. Open the daily chart, that's it. Yeah, no, I've been profitable even before, but I started to go big since I found out about the daily chart. And Gil, you can email me and I will ask you about anything. Yes, you're welcome. Let's talk about stocks. Someone in space, Marco, Muhammad, who took space with me. What a nice reversal to the upside. No, Yusuf, daily chart, that's it. That's the secret. Guys, let's talk about trading. Feel free to email me anytime. Yep, just closed SQ. Touch the 200 and yeah, 1 cent above it.
Yeah, LI with Tesla too. All of them starting to move in the upward direction.
You're welcome, Linda. Can't believe I'm still with full size in Wish. XPV. XPV dropped sharply yesterday, no? Yeah. These Chinese electric vehicle companies, well, crazy for investors to stay in for the night, every night. So volatile, that's crazy. JMIA is up 2%. Let's hope that JMIA will wait for Tuesday to move above 41. S&P is moving lower. We are downtrending today. Beautiful downtrend in the S&P today. JKS. Yeah, all the solar companies today, SunPower is up 10%. CSIQ, 11%. Wow, watch CSIQ. That's crazy. There is JKS. How much Jinko Solar made today? Crazy. I'll write you down all the solar stocks.
Yeah, Tesla again is going to be, if you haven't taken your partial again, to 667, and I'll come out of it.
Maybe I forgot one. And if you want to invest in solars and you don't know which stock to choose, you have TAN. This is the ETF of solar stocks, TAN. Wish is red again. Guys, hard stop loss in Wish will be 23.25 for me right now.
And
YouTube
right back up
now, we have 449 likes in YouTube. 500, that's too much. Now it's stacked. Yogi, would you take space again if it breaks the double top? Let me see. No. Half size in it. I'll wait. Maybe it will close the gap for today. Omar, are you trading these crazy stocks? WNW? That's crazy. That's crazy. One point of spread. That's crazy. Too risky for me. We still have one IPO today, right?
We have two. Just one. Mass, MASS. Nothing yet, Yogi, on that.
Scott, yesterday I went back to the computer after I prepared the presentation for my mentoring, and I saw you took a VIRI for a long, right? The IPO from yesterday.
Yeah, we absolutely killed it, Danny and I. Yeah, it was super. Danny called it out, and man, we got paid on it. It was great. It was
like
great.
50% intraday move.
Yeah, I think it was $2. Yeah, I think we got $2 on it, traders? Almost $3 on it yesterday.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was good. Very good.
Play 28. Let's see. One of my candidates for today, play. Move down today. Oh no. Wow. Beautiful chart. Play. Already moved above it, Tanvir. Wow. Play. Could be even a swing trade if it will move another day sideways with smaller stop loss than that. Okay, my hard stop loss in workouts will be 21.49. Someone is still in Wish with me. I think I'll reduce my share size there because it's Friday today. This is so boring. Yeah, Ran, what's going on? This is not a fresh IPO. All the fresh IPO moved like 500%. Yeah, so slow today. And it moved to all-time highs. I thought it would move above 24 and will explode to the upside, but nothing. Wow, SunPower. What a crazy move. One-way ticket. Right, Luis? It's uptrending, but you can't join because there is no pullbacks. Open the 5-minute chart of SunPower. Yeah, honey, yeah. Maybe I'll move my stop loss higher to 23.50.
put Wish up here. I'll put it in place of LI. Those of you that are in the trade with me on WGO, this has been a big trade, right? We first called WGO this morning at 62. Now we're pushing 64 and a half. So looks good. Wish starting to bull flag right here. Maybe some upside to Wish, maybe.
Wow, XPV, what a move. HCDI. What is this? HCDI. Nail, not my cup of tea. HCDI. Jumia 40, Kevin. Thought I'm done for today, but no, 40, it's 40 cents for me, so a nice entry was above 39.50, 60, but you can follow it. It's in NEO. You want to take NEO for a long? Ando.
Just a small spike down here on Tesla. Still looking good. Still just fine.
You can take it only because it's a NEO, but in my opinion, Ando, the daily chart you have, this is the 5th green day in a row, so I would not take it. Maybe I'll try to short it on not Monday, Tuesday. Yogi, can you give a brief explanation why the daily chart made such a difference for you? Gil, because when I tried to trade intraday only based on 5-minute chart, 2-minute chart, 1-minute chart, I stopped out so many times, and it's always been struggling for me. And then I took the daily chart, started to, because I always traded swing as well. So in swing, I was very good. So I thought maybe I will take the swing trades to intraday trades, but in 5-minute chart. Okay, like, a good example for today, it's Workhouse. Workhouse was open flat for today, right? 21, Gil. 21, but because of its daily chart, I assume that today Workhouse will bounce. Then I took 1 to 7 risk reward only because of its daily chart. JMIA, yes, maybe today it will be above 41, but I will not take it. Jesus, you took
Traders,
it?
I'll be right back.
The
Just give
Jumia?
me 1 minute.
Nice one. If it move above 41, wow, explode. 39.50. That's a nice entry. Okay, my biggest problem is that I can't wait for the target and stop the trade before. So place range orders and get up. Wow, PTON 140, so extended. Wow. All-time high for PTON. Right? Yeah. What about NLS? This is the same sector. All my watch lists are green instead of AMD and JD. The markets are moved sharply lower today, but my watch lists are green. That's amazing. Jamie Blastov, don't say it. Oh, JMIA, if it move above 41 today, well, I hope it will, only because you took it. Jesus.
Wow, look at it go, Yogi. I'm out of the Tesla trade, out of the remaining shares of Tesla.
You can open the daily chart of JMIA, Scott, to show the traders about.
Yeah. Let me go to the
Gil asked me about it.
Yeah, look at that. Big move right up at the top.
Yep. Yeah, Andre, today it's moving without me as well. Okay, I'm about to close the Wish under 23.50. Small loss in Wish.
UPST, let's take a look at UPST here. That was the IPO from the other day. Yeah, right here at 44, that looks real good. I'm going to try to take this UPST at 44. I don't get a chance to post it. I'm going to come in here. All right, here we go. UPST, long $44. See if we break over here.
And closed Wish. Small loss. JMIA, what a move.
Yep, fully out of the Tesla trade. Good job, Meir. Wow, come on, baby. Got excited there when it jumped. I'm going to take a partial at 45. At 45 partial here. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Come on, 40 cents to go.
Well, 50 cents spread now. Yeah, UPST.
Come on, catch up, catch up, catch up.
Okay, guys, stop loss in workouts will be 21.65. Just closed wish. Stop loss in space will be 24.90. And that's it. Luckily, we closed the SQ. Moving to the eyes right now. And I'll see you all in Tuesday. I'm taking a very big weekend. Watch the stars in the desert. So enjoy your weekend. See you on Tuesday. It was a very nice week. That's it. Bye. Scott, enjoy your weekend. Happy Christmas.
buddy,
What
take
is
care.
what are
Enjoy
we
the
celebrating
time
right
off.
now?
What's that?
What do you celebrate next week?
We have Christmas coming up next week. Christmas here in the in the States. We'll have some family in town. I'm taking some time, like you are, just to celebrate. And I'm going to be celebrating a lot more with this UPST traders. And here comes the partial right here at 45.51. Out 3/4 of the trade UPST. Thank you. Yogi, enjoy. Stay safe, guys. My friend.
Bye-bye. Bye, Scott. Good luck.
Thank you, bud. Yep. Thank you, Jesus, for the call here. 200 more shares out here at 46. Just managing the trade right now, traders. Awesome, awesome trade. Really, really good. Really good. 200 shares left now. UPST. Take a look at Baidu. We go here on my other screen right up here. Okay, BIDU. Yeah, looks good. Probably 200. I'd wait till 200. 199.50 maybe. UPST just does not quit. I love it. PTON. Yeah, Aaron, I'm with you here on that. Let's take a look at Peloton. Yeah, pull back to 140, probably pick it up right here. Looks good. Let's try it 140.50. PTON. Stop loss will be 140, just 50 cents here. If we get it right, we should be golden.
Good morning, Scott Meir. Danny, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Hey, Michael, good morning. How are you?
Yeah, indeed. A very good morning. Thanks to UPST. That's unreal, really unreal.
Really good.
And I have a position from yesterday, 500 shares at 35.11, now 46.60. I mean, this is gold. The IPOs are, I don't know, unbelievable. Is it like this is? I mean, we knew that they are great moves, overnight gap ups, but now it gets into uncharted territory.
Yep.
I posted my stop loss at 40. Now I have now I wonder where would I go now? It's really, if I'm going to 44, I can be out in I don't know, in 5 minutes. If I'm going to 42, I'm leaving $5 on the table. So that's a unclear and uncharted problem. I mean, it looks like it's going to break over the highs of the day, and I don't know, maybe 50 is the next station. And it's not doing it with a lot of volume. That's the amazing thing. Actually, that's actually a worry, a sign of that we need to be worried, because any big seller now coming in will actually crush the stock. But no, now it's killing it. Yeah, it's a very good. I mean, now spreads open up to 50 cents, and yeah, the buyers are chasing it. Take a look at the buyers coming in from 47.50 to 47. It was 90 or 80, now down to 30. It's super volatile. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. And this is, without any market support. The market is bear flagging at the lows for the last hour, doing absolutely nothing. And this UPST is, wow. UPST is unbelievable. Tesla is following the market, had a nice trade at a cup and handle reversal at 665. Cup and handle reversal at 665. But I'm not watching anything other than UPST. All I can say is why I have only 500 shares. But basically, I was when I bought 500 shares yesterday, I was expecting a move towards the 38, towards the 38, maybe 39, 40 was an amazing target. Now it's at 50. I mean, the way it trades, it's not super extended, it's hyper extended. A drop is coming. The question how deep the move lower is going to be.
Now what we'll do is we'll take this PTON over 140 here, PTON long 140. I'll add the announcement here.
On the other hand, the VIRI, and I was really lucky because I almost bought VIRI yesterday at the close, because it closed at the highs of the day. It looked amazing. And take a look at the VIRI today. It's a disaster. It gapped down like $4. More than $4. 1670? Okay, no, $3. Can you add more on UPST? I don't think so. I don't know. There's nothing technical about this trade anymore. It's totally out of control, and now you need to see. We will see the V shape or pyramid. It doesn't matter how you want to call it. Pullback. What's weird about this trading day today is that we moved lower. We are staying at the lows, but we're basically not moving anywhere right now. So there will be individual stocks that are going to be, of course, stronger or weaker than the market. I prefer to be long at this point and not short. Yeah, Baidu is on my watch list all week. Another 3% today. Yeah, 200 is the next level, but where can we buy it right now? I see only 197 at this point. And the VWAP is exactly there, so above 197. That's the entry in Baidu. Guys, those who are looking for another big winner, JKS over 67 also looks good, but there will be lots of risk on that trade down to the 66 and a quarter. So they see what they may not be that great for JKS over 67. Huge pullback in UPST. Well, this is not a surprise. I just said that there's going to be a huge pullback a minute ago because the move is unsustainable. And the pullback can be easy to the 42 level. I can't believe that I'm letting this trade, move $3 against me at this point. But all I'm thinking now is maybe carrying it another day higher.
No trade PTON?
Wow, Foot Locker is getting killed today. FedEx as well, what the hell? As we broke under the lows, maybe not the best timing actually to buy a long position under the lows. Very low volume, that's a Friday.
Watch Tesla get destroyed here.
We can call this day the land of the IPOs. AI is doing amazingly well. I didn't check on Airbnb. Yeah, Airbnb up 4%, but now trending lower. LMND, another big mover. LMND. LMND is a long over 105. The way it trades right now. Can be at 105 in a minute, but the market is moving lower. So I would be cautious with long trades at this point. Too bad we missed Foot Locker. It was a great trade at 40.50, also at 40 and a quarter. Too bad.
Shares out of the UPST. Out of UPST. Finish with this trade. We had one IPO today that was supposed to come on, MASS, M-A-S-S. Nothing yet. Tesla closing the entire gap down.
The only leading sector, actually it's not leading, but the only sector that's green today on my watch list is solar energy. All other sectors, including the leading sectors, are financials and energy deep in the red. And Amazon is very weak today, which is weird because Amazon is actually almost a long play into the holiday season. And well, maybe things will change next week. Guys, those who are still in the Apple swing trade from 2 days ago, 127, that's going to be my stop loss. 127, I will be out of the trade. Only less than $1 winner, but less than $1 is better than 50 cents or zero.
PTON, no trade.
Well, PTON back at all-time highs. Now, Scott, now with the storm in the Northeast and COVID, nobody's getting out of the house. It's like perfect. That's all they need, Peloton. Everybody to get locked in, and they will benefit from it. That will be a great time for them.
Right on.
The market is moving lower. I cannot see any short trade on my watch list. Nothing. Look, I was looking at RKT at 2150, barely moving. JWN broke lower. COG missed the trade. It's unbelievable. Tesla closed the gap and now it's positive. Linda, Tesla is almost never red. Almost never. I mean, if you look at the daily chart in Tesla, it's been straight up since mid-November. So a month where it was down, let's see, 2, 3, 5 days, maybe 6 days, 6 days out of more than 25. So the ratio is 5-1, pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 17. Okay, not 5-1, 4-1.
I don't think so. I mean,
actually, the best
failed.
The best days are on a gap down, and the worst days are on a gap up. So a gap up is being sold. A gap down is immediately that's all the market is waiting for, a gap down in Tesla so they can buy cheap. So this is a super strength. That shows how strong Tesla is. It's like any, I don't want to say minor move down because 2% is not a minor move, but anything to the downside, they are buying it. Wow, it's like AI looks. If you look at the chart in AI, you see an amazing mover. If you look at the bid and the ask, you see an impossible trade. Too bad that AI is such a low volume spready stock. Well, we missed the JMA trade over 40, maybe over 39.50. Now it's I mean, all-time highs in JMA is 50, if I remember it right. Immediately after the IPO, yeah, it basically traded as high as 49.80. That's all-time highs, and then it dropped for months. SKLZ, let's take a look. SKLZ. Is it an IPO as well? Yeah. It's not tradable though on my platform, and I don't think you have any other any ability to short this. I think this is a SPAC or a merger or whatever. I don't know what type of trade is it, but if you cannot trade it on TFS, no way you can trade it on another platform. Yeah, it looks good under 21, but it's not tradable on the platform for whatever reason. Volume is good though. I'm surprised to see it. Perfect double double bottom in Tesla. Yeah, I didn't buy JKS. I was, focusing on short trades. Now it broke out. We have also another trade, CSIQ, which is also a good mover. Now it moved also over 46. Let me check if there are any other solar stocks that are interesting. RAN is, of course, at the highs of the day. ENPH, I'm guessing, will be at the same place. Actually, and ENPH is lagging. Yeah, I don't see the entry point in Tesla. I mean, it V-shaped from the lows of the day, but where is now a new entry? I don't know. It's tough to trade those V-shapes because they move very fast, and if you don't catch it very close to the support, the stop loss is under the lows, wherever you enter right now. So if you enter the $6 or $3 above the lows, that's your stop loss. If you enter $1, that's your stop loss. That's what makes those trades so tough.
Just remember, we do have the IPO. Looks like Mass has got a bid and an ask 44.84 on MASS. We'll watch it as soon as it comes on. We'll get it on here. Yeah, UPST can be taken long over that 46 again here. PTON still at that 140. It looks good here for an entry. Let's put that level 2 up in here. One to watch here at lunch, Michael. PTON.
Yeah, PTON is on my watch list. It's either now at 139.50 or at 140. Guys, remember FUBO was a great trade yesterday. It continues the journey today. Yeah, I don't see though a new entry. I don't see a new entry. Yeah, Mara was amazing yesterday. Some of you traded it with Scott, I think. Now today, after a gap down, and it looks solid over 950. Maybe it's actually even a bit late, but the trend is higher despite the gap down. So the gap down actually created the buying opportunity here. JKS should have been bought at 67. Now it's gone. Guys, those who are in UPST, there is a new stop loss now, 43.50, or the VWAP 43.
Yeah, looks great. Looks great. Hey, Michael, I'm going to turn it over to you for lunchtime. Traders, don't forget, we've got 3 sessions today. The morning session just ending. You're getting into lunch, and we'll be back this afternoon to take you all the way through to the close. So I'll turn it over with Michael. He'll take down the charts, put his up, and we will be back. I'll be back here after 1:30. We'll get the afternoon session going all the way till 4 o'clock till the closing bell today on a Friday. So enjoy lunch, traders, and I'll be back. Michael, thank you so much, my friend.
Thanks, Scott. See you after lunch. Now you can see, guys, in the room, this is the the pullback and the new stop loss for UPST. Oh, it's not a fun trade anymore. It's super extended, and the pullback, guys. Remember I talked about the pullback. Look how accurate those algos work. Check out the breakout. Check out the V shape. It's like a children's game. And check out the reversal from the V shape back to the support level. Can you draw it in any accurate than that? Even a child in 5th grade can draw it. What do you think about Tesla? Looks like a reversal lower. Where? 662, 661. I mean, by the time I'm closing my sentence, it drops $1. So it had a V shape. Tesla the same, a V shape. Now the resistance is 66450 or something like that. It's not very accurate. If the VWAP was here, positioned here, that would have been, of course, a better trade. But looks like it's going to move lower. What about Boeing at 220? Let's take a look. Where is Boeing on my watch list today? Actually broke 220. By the time you wrote it down, Amir, it's down 50 cents. You wrote it down. I see it. I respond. It's you need to see this trade way at 220.50 maybe. There are good things about this market, and so far today we're keeping the trend, we're bucking the trend and moving lower. So if I have to look for a trade right now, I'm definitely looking for a short trade, unless you can find, one of those amazing mover like CSIQ or JKS or what was the other one, JMIA. Okay, guys, I'm going to buy FUBO. FUBO at 38.06. 38.06, a bit risky, but I will take it with a 25-cent stop loss. 38.06 in FUBO, above the VWAP and the big seller. You can see, guys, the big seller at 38.05, you see? 38.05, 4,000 shares, and maybe more. And the stop loss is going to be exactly at 78. So 25 cents of risk, plus some slippage that will be here on this trade. No, I'm not adding in ADST. ADST, for me, it's a done deal. I just want to see it, close over 44 or 45 or 43 and swing it. Now you can add on UPST, but where are the technicalities of this trade? Take a look. I don't see any technicalities. The only time frame to enter was probably here at 44. You had a minute. Now at 46, and the spreads around. Spreads are huge. So I suggest you don't do it. I'm not going to buy any more. Okay, in FUBO at 38, where is it? 38.11. Stop loss is going to be 37.79 for me. 37.79. FUBO can be a very good mover. It's spready though, but spread is a good thing when the spread's open to the upside. The target will be 38.50. Wow, this is super spready. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the target can be more, but if it moves over the 38.50, I will try to take a partial. Again, the spreads are going to make this trade a tough cookie. Baidu, let's take a look. I don't know if Baidu is a late trade. It reversed from 196, now at 198. Sorry, 197.50. Well, the only entry that I see right now is 198, and the VWAP is at 197. It doesn't look great, Russia. Doesn't look great for a trade long, especially with the market. This is a horrible market for longs. Now, why am I buying FUBO? Because FUBO has nothing to do with the SPY or anything like that. It's just like JMIA or Yalla or JKS. It's a different type of trade. Actually, Baba is moving higher. Why is Baba now moving higher? Tesla is moving higher, and the market is not responsive. How do I determine it? What that Baidu is extended, or that the market is moving higher, or what? AMRA? Yeah, those stocks have nothing to do with the SPY. I mean, take a look at FUBO. FUBO basically has it's an IPO that sorry, it's not an IPO. It's some type of momentum stock that take a look at this price section. Well, it has nothing to do with S&P 500. Nothing. It's just in a world of its own. Take a look at the volumes. It's not. I don't think it has anything to do with the market. Of course, we want to buy with the market, but FUBO is in a different ball game. Same is JKS today. I mean, the TAN guys, the TAN ETF is up. Take a look at TAN, up 5%. So the ETF is up 5%, and JKS is up 15%. This pattern has nothing to do, of course, with the SPY. Yeah, I mean, even Baba is moving a bit higher, so it's not like anything is 100% SPY related. Of course, if you look at the Apple and the SPY, Facebook, Nvidia, Twitter, stuff like that, those are going to be pretty much following the SPY. Financial stocks, energy, but Tesla is also Tesla is working a different market. eBay, let's take a look. Yeah, eBay is obviously stronger than the market. It's a very nice breakout level. The daily is after 2 green days. So can we buy eBay? I think we can buy eBay. The risk is like 10 cents. 10 cents in eBay for a move over 53. Again, I'm not really keen about buying anything right now. It's a potential long though. Why Peloton is a good entry at 140? It's a tested level. It's a tested level. Now again, Peloton is a stock that basically works counter the market. Still, the stop loss is going to be down to the 139. So it's going to be riskier or risky to buy it when the market actually is moving or the market is weak. Let's take a look at XPV. And take a look, guys. We cannot find anything to the downside. XPV looks, another stock that looks great. Over 48.05. I cannot find any short trade. Nothing, really. 4805 Andre in XPEV. Again, another long trade. Do I buy eBay or Peloton? I'm going to buy eBay, I think. Peloton looks a bit aggressive for me. But eBay over 53, risking 8 cents, it's up my alley. I mean, worst case scenario, risking 10 cents, I can, take this trade despite the market. MASS opened. Let's take a look. Yes. Okay. Let's see. First of all, volume not that great, but it's up 122%. Wow. Are you kidding me? Guys, let it relax a little bit. I'm gonna show it in 1 minute in 1 minute bars. It's spready. I mean, not crazy spready, but I don't know what's going on, and let's wait, see what happens. Highs of the day are 46.50, lows of the day 43 and a quarter. My stop loss in FUBO is 37.79. 37.79. Did not take a partial yet. Did not make it to the 38.50 and basically down like 10 cents right now. It's a very spready IPO up to, the second or third bar. Guys, I will come back to the IPO later. Let's let it move like 5 minutes, see what happens, and now it's touched the 46. Still, it's very very spready and aggressive. You don't want to be, you don't want to get caught in a $2 pullback in a minute. Yeah, let's take a look at SPC long 25. SPCE long 25. Looks good, but not great. Let me take a check at the daily. I'm looking at the volume bars, looking at the potential move, 20 cents to the upside, 20 cents to the downside. Doesn't look like, a potentially great mover, Felipe. Now, can it deliver a good move? Maybe yes, maybe no, but this is not a good market. Well, I would say yes, let's go buy it, and the data is also not amazing. Steven, the spread was even more than $1 at one point in MASs. Again, it's an IPO. Let it, relax a bit. We'll see what happens later. Right now, the bid and the ask are like 30 cents apart, 20 cents apart, 50 cents apart. Yeah, I'm waiting for eBay. Waiting for this trade in eBay. We have a 25-cent target in eBay and a 10-cent stop loss. You can see the stop loss on the chart. and maybe the breakout at the highs of the day. And of course, look at the daily. So the stock went through two great trading days this week, an inside day yesterday, and maybe will continue, hopefully will continue higher today. The entry is 53. Okay, let me post it. It's not a great setup, but reasonable risk. Again, eBay is not a big mover. Let's face it. Yeah, I'm buying 1,000. Again, this is not a great trade. Not a good trade. It's not worth loading up on eBay. I cannot buy MASS at 47 because the stop loss is basically more than $2 here. So I suggest we wait. No, it's also very spready. FUBO stopped moving. BIG short, let's take a look. BIG short 45. That's very extended to the downside, Kevin. Very extended. Probably should have been shorted first here at the lows, then at 46. I think 45.50 was a good entry. 45 is going to carry a lot of risk. 45 is going to be with, I don't know. It's not even close to 45 though. Yeah, Ran is ran away from us, but I've seen this trade earlier. It looked super extended to me. Looked very extended to buy, and even at 66, and now it is at 67. Yeah, it's too late. I mean, obviously my mistake was not buying JKS at 67. Now I need to buy it way higher at 68. 68.70, that's too much. So it had one bull flag, and now it's building another bull flag. Airbnb, let's take a look. Airbnb, actually Airbnb is somewhat moving lower today. Can it reverse now at 152.50? I don't know. The trend to me is still lower in Airbnb today. No, I will, I will be very cautious with Airbnb. Tough trade, this MASS. I mean, it's a very good mover, but it's very spready. It's very thin. The volume is 1.5 million shares. I would wait. Let's wait. I mean, if you remember UPST yesterday, it was also very, very troublesome. Eventually, good things happen. How about ZS long? Let's take a look. ZS, wow, very nice at 194. Very nice. Very late at 196. LKNCY is not tradable on our platform. That's, of course, Luckin Coffee. We can watch the chart, but it's not tradable. LKNCY. Yeah, it's still, it's still not tradable on the platform. I don't know if how many platforms allow the trade of this type of stocks. The volume is huge though today. 22 million shares. Yeah, there are platforms where you have to pay for over-the-counter different type of fees. I remember that I myself never traded over-the-counter stocks, never. Yeah, that was Luckin Coffee (LK) before they decided to forge the financial results and got kicked off the main list of the Nasdaq to the second list, and now they are making a comeback. Maybe, I don't know. They were ordered to pay a 180 million fine, $180 million fine. I don't know if they have the money, but. Oh, wow. Why is Fubo not moving? Okay, guys. My stop loss is 37.79 for Fubo. Basically, we didn't get anything. The minimum trade should have been over the 38.50. Did not get there. TTFC, hold on a second. TTFC. TTFC. There is no TTFC. TTCF. TTCF. Okay. TTCF looks good. Definitely looks good. Tattooed chef. Is it tradable though? Yeah, it is tradable. Over 22.50. A bit spready though. Let's check the daily. The daily is good. The volume is good. The spreads are 10 cents though, Bruce. So you need to take into account at least a 40-cent stop loss here. A bit risky, A bit risky. Yeah, let's take a look at NEO. Wow, NEO finally started to move. Where is the new entry? Of course, the only entry that I see right now is 47. The only entry that I see right now is 47. Risk will be like 25 cents, but there is no real pattern to trade here. It's an entry, but nothing amazing here. Nothing that, I will say, wow, let's enter and not miss it. Of course, the market is also not doing anything. HYLN, let's take a look. HYLN. HYLN long? No, it's not a long trade. If at all, HYLN is a short trade. Take a look at the VWAP. Anytime it goes as high as the VWAP, it turns around. Having said that, take a look at the inside day, Jose. Take a look at the inside day. You see, yesterday it had a great range. Today it's an inside day, barely moving. I don't see any reason for you to trade it. No reason. No volume, no range, no nothing, basically. KC, wow, KC from KC. Kingsoft. Short 48.80. Yeah, I will join you on this trade. Join you on this trade. Short 48.80, risk 20 cents. Nothing is moving lower, but 48.80. Okay, wow, the volume is lousy though. Volume is very low. 48.80. I will take a very small position here. You know what? 48.78 short, risk 20 cents. Tesla, I don't see anything in Tesla right now, Benasur. Nothing in Tesla. Getting a bit nauseous about this FUBO trade. It's going to stop out any second. Too bad. There was very good support at 37.80, but I don't think it's going to be able to hold the trade much, and I don't want to take more risk on this trade. The 30 cents of risk did not deliver even 40 cents or 30 cents to the upside, so not good enough for a partial even. Yeah, let's take a look at MASS. Maybe MASS will deliver. Again, the spreads are 80 cents on MASS. I mean, take a look at the MSS, bid and ask, 48.79.48. That's 80 cents of spread. That's 2% to pay for the spread. So if I'm entering with 100 shares, I already pay 80 bucks for the spread. It's too much. Now 60 cents. I don't know, it's wild and unclear. And there's going to be slippage there on top of anything. Twitter. Nothing in Twitter. Nothing. Wow, this is normally I remember I love the market as we approach Christmas. The market this year is not very happy. I mean, it's a super strong market, but very, very slow. Algos are, I don't know, coming up drunk or whatever. FedEx, yeah, FedEx is on my watch list, but I hardly trade it. Wow, KC dropped like a rock. Cannot believe it that it dropped so fast. Guys, those who are in the KC trade, it dropped very, very fast under the lows. That was expected because of the low volume, but stop loss is over 49. Yeah, there are no gifts, but the market is tough. But individual stocks, of course, the IPOs and some others are unstoppable. Tesla is unstoppable. I mean, Tesla is the best trade this year by far. The trade of the year. I mean, there are others, of course, but Tesla is unstoppable. Guys, anybody still in the FSR trade from the day before yesterday? We bought it at 15. Not looking good today, but my stop loss is going to be now established at the lows of the day, 15, 15 and 92. 15.92, and that's going to be FSR. KC is everything is low volume today. Everything. ZM also very low volume and spready. It's a combination of the market at all-time highs, the holiday season, the type of the market that we're trading right now, where everybody's awaiting the stimulus plan, and I'm sure that after the stimulus plan is going to be coming out, the market is going to sell off. The market is definitely going to sell off after the stimulus plan. So let's see what happens. Yeah, FSR was the swing from 15 Wednesday. We bought it at 15 Wednesday. Was a great winner yesterday. Today it's not looking that great. So, but my stop is going to be on at today's lows. Today's lows. Okay, I mean, Kevin, if you cashed out, fine. Cannot blame you for that. It's like holding on to swing trades. It's very personal. eBay up 1 cent, guys. Don't take the partial yet. This is like, okay, I knew that eBay is slow, but this is like very slow motion. Tesla is crazy. I don't know where it's going. If it's going to go back down from the view up area, it spiked down like $4 in a second right now. Take a look at Tesla and the spike. Where is Tesla? Hold on. Take a look at this $4 spike. It's a tough trade and can easily move over 670 now. Okay, FUBO is making a comeback. Guys, take a look at the FUBO stop loss. The stop loss is 37.79. The low of the candle, 37.80. So the stop loss worked to perfection. Now let's see if the trade is going to work. So I was sure that we're going to stop out. The chances of not stopping out was, I don't know, impossible, but maybe we have a second chance in this one. We need to move over 38.14 now. 38.14 is there's a big seller. Yeah, you saw the difference, Marino? 37.79. Take a look. My stop loss, FUBO, 37.79 since 11.35. So always, when you see the stop loss, always go down 1 cent. Unless it's Tesla. Unless it's Tesla, because with Tesla you can really mess it up. It's still not saving our trade though. We need the 38.14, this level. You can see here, maybe if we move over 38.14, there's going to be more action. The volume is lousy, let's face it. Yeah, the problem with Tesla is not only the stop losses are spreads that are, opening up and guys, nothing is working. Nothing is working. And the reason for nothing working is lays here in this absolutely no momentum. Take a look at the volumes that we're going through. No volumes, no ranges, no trend, no nothing. That makes this land session so far very, very weird and tough to trade. And basically, we don't need to trade it. We don't need to trade them. I mean, unless we see an amazing trade like JMIA, I don't know. But again, I cannot buy JMIA at 43. It's too extended. Okay, we're looking better in eBay, 5 cents. BB, that's BB's a BlackBerry. Wow. Bad day for BB. Following that, remember guys, this unbelievable leg up. I sold, I bought it here, lost money, sold it I think at 8 or 8.50, and with a small loser, but ended up being a big winner because it looked dead immediately after. Yeah, I don't see an entry for BBS. It's trending lower, but it's very extended right now. SEED, let's take a look. SEED. SEED. Wow, second day up for SEED. However, the volume is horrible. Bond. Take a look at the volume and on top of that, the spreads. So you have a 55 cent spread on a $14 stock. That's not tradable. Don't deal with SEED. It's untradable. I did not buy Peloton at 140. Stop loss is going to be if you enter the trade at 139. 139 in Peloton. Twice it tried to move over and failed. That's not a good signal. And again, I can blame the market for that. The KC stop for me is 49. 49. Guys, be very careful with new trades. Nothing is moving. Really. Nothing. I suggest you be very, very careful and don't trade basically. Workhorse. If I'm looking at the daily chart, I can easily tell you, do not trade Workhorse. It's not doing anything for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, almost 2 weeks. So that's what I'm telling you guys. Don't trade Workhorse. Now, can it move 10 or 20 cents? Yes, it can. But I'm not going to trade it. Yeah, great day for FireEye today. I don't know what triggered this stock, which is basically not a very good mover. But if at all, it should have been bought here at 1650. Take a look at the daily chart. Amazing. That's the best day probably ever. Well, not ever, because I used to trade FireEye at 40, but I don't remember it being a good mover. So something happened here, and we missed it. So hacking news were terrible, but why is it now moving higher so much? Was it a joke or I don't know? It's unreal. But there was a good trade, 1650 was very extended. Okay, 1650 was very extended. But still, those who bought it got 50 cents. Maybe a short squeeze there. I'm sure that many people, as soon as they heard about the hack, got into this stock short. I'm sure. Okay, I mean, maybe this is the move because of those short sellers. Maybe not. I don't know. But obviously, anytime you hear bad news, those vultures are immediately on top of it, on top of the stock. SWI, let's take a look. Yeah, looks solar wind. Yeah, as opposed to solar panels, solar wind is diving. Solar panels are thriving. Solar winds are moving lower actually. It's not a solar company, SWI. I don't know. I'm never traded it or anything like that. Wow. Okay, we're finally moving higher. As soon as the market moves higher, eBay moves lower. And I have the Fubo trade not moving higher. I have Apple barely moving higher. I have UPST not moving higher anymore. So and Tesla is moving lower now when the market is moving higher. Okay. No, what's weird is I see Facebook, Baba, and Tesla and ZM moving lower. The market, the SPY is moving higher. Only Apple is responding. Weird. Yeah, AI had a bingo move over the highs of the year, 130, up $8. That leads me to any breakout on a daily on an IPO. Any breakout on a daily on an IPO is buyable. eBay had a V-shaped reversal from the lows, and I'm gonna let it move 2 more cents against me, and I will be out of the trade. 52.87 at this point. We'll let it 1 more cent. Maybe it will survive. What's weird is that it's moving lower when the market's moving higher. Why is it happening? Okay, I'm out of eBay. eBay is not a good mover, but it had a very low risk, and I wanted to trust the VWAP to follow on this leg up from the lows and turn back to the highs of the day where it was the tested level. Anyway, I'm out of the trade. Burned $120 on this trade. Why did I take it? Because of the technical pattern and the VWAP below. I trusted that it's not going to move under this 6 or 7 cents risk that the VWAP was offering. Basically, the only reason was the very low risk trade. And the way it came up from the lows without the market. So actually, it was to a degree maybe with the market. Okay, guys, we're looking better in KC. If we break 48.50, this one has a good chance of dropping. I hope it's going to drop a lot. My target is going to be 48.30 or 20 for the partial. Maybe one trade will work eventually. Okay, KC from KC down. 10 to 20 more cents and I will take the partial. Eventually, the 143.50 was enough for the risk in Peloton. So, assuming a 50-cent risk, a 50-cent target will be reasonable for Peloton, because if you want to wait for $1, you may not get anything. You try and get 50 cents on Peloton. That's better. Daniel, have a great weekend. See you Monday. I'm not in the trade, but the volume is picking up. The volume is picking up. That's a good thing. Wish over 24. I'm not taking it. I had plenty of losers already in Wish. Wish is not on my side. Over 24. Well, the pattern looks ugly, but there is a big seller at 24. The SPY to buy long calls, I'm not sure. I'm not sure because we are looking at now at the market that's at all-time highs. The Biden administration is going to take over in 3 weeks or something like that. And after the stimulus plan, I think we're going to move lower. Wait, I think why would you want to buy? Why would you want to buy the market at all-time highs? Yeah, I'm watching Fubo. It's totally neurotic. Very spready now, and at least we survived the pullback. Now let's see this Fubo move over 38.50 and give us the chance to take some profits. I mean, to survive the pullback is good, but that's not going to bring us any not even 1 cent. Now you can see it's no, the volume is not good. I mean, we had a volume spike. You can see this volume spike that was great. Okay, but where's the continuation? There's nothing. Okay, so we wait. You know, what can we do? I mean, there's nothing that we can do right now. I mean, we survived, I think, the worst. Now let's hope for 38.50. Yeah, as soon as I say we have survived the worst, the stock drops 20 cents in a minute. We have DQ. DQ is a very good mover, over 53, over 63. This is a breakout trade, again with huge risks involved. Okay, I will move away from it. GME. What GME? I'm going to buy GME at 1591. Risk 10 cents and hope for 20. 1591. The VWAP is at 1578. Again, anything is going to be very low volume, guys. Wish delivered. I'm not watching Wish, but yeah, delivered. 25 cents. Nice. Guys, KC is delivering. Slowly, but delivering. Once the S goes under 48.25, I'm taking the partial. It's also very spready. But spread it the good way. 48.25, maybe even 48.30 on KC. Volume is really, really low. Guys, maybe Fubo is coming back to life. 38.50 can be a game changer for it. Tesla, is it a bull flag? Not really. I cannot call this a bull flag. Let's take a look. It's not a bull flag. Let's call it a cup and handle under 671. Wow, guys, KC is going sharply lower. I still did not take my partial. Maybe it breaks 48 and things are looking better right now, both with Fubo and KC. 10 more cents for the partial in Fubo, guys. What? Unbelievable. This one is like... Guys, with regard to this move in Peloton, the 140, I said I'm not in the trade. I said take the partial at 140.50, and you know what happens after. But if you didn't take the partial and you wanted $1, and I said do not wait for the $1. Wow, this is really bad. It went as high as 140.88, and everything is gone. No, I cannot. Nobody can foresee this type of a move. Okay, this is something that hardly ever happens. But Citron opening their short positions here, it's bad. The stop loss is, I mean, assuming you did nothing, the stop loss is 139. Really? Touch the stop loss? Wow. Yeah, that's bad. Is UPST done? The stop loss should be 43.65 or the VWAP. So if it breaks under the VWAP and you are in a trade, I think you should be out. 43.50 or the VWAP. Yeah, the SPY is at resistance now at the VWAP area. Apple is though moving higher. If Apple is moving up, there is potential for more upside. Guys, did you take the partial in KC? Again, maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's wrong to get greedy. I'm going to take the partial now. At 48.21. Okay, good for a partial in KC. And now my stop loss goes back to the entry. And if we break under 48, then fine. I will take another partial. So now we need to focus on FUBO, which is so volatile. It's unbelievable. This FUBO is impossible. Wow, what a volatility. Don't tell me it's going to do the peloton move. MAS, let's take a look. MAS, so wild. No, if you're going to lose money, lose it on a good trade. This one is wild. You have no control. Why? You took a partial in FUBO, Marino? Because I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the 48.50. Sorry, for the 38.50. It's so volatile. It's unbelievable. It's like a madness. It moves down 40 cents, up 20 cents. Crazy. $38.30. There was an option to take maybe a 38.40, but then I'm thinking, okay, I will take it at 48.50. And I think that if this one moves over 38.50, it clears this area, has maybe a path to 39. Okay, guys, wow. Remember what I said about KC? As soon as I'm taking the partial, it drops 50 cents. Okay, I'm going to take another partial here at 47.99. Okay, now KC is a very, very nice winner. Very nice. Who posted KC, guys? Wow. S, you posted it? Good show. Very good show. This one is going lower. Take a look at the bid and the ask. So this bear flag, guys, take a look at the technical pattern. The bear flag worked. It's a leg down, a move sideways. Really worked. MASS, I'm not buying it at 47.50. It's too spready and wild. If you do want to buy it, Jesus, at 47.50, you'll have I don't know, maybe $1.50, maybe more to deal with. Up to you, but it's gonna be it's gonna be tough. No, GME did not trigger. 1591 is the entry in GME. That's my trade in GME at 1591. But it did not trigger yet. GME triggered for you? Okay, let's see. Yeah, it moved to 1592. You're right. Yeah, it did not trigger on my platform. That's weird. Weird. Unless it's a bad print, I don't know. I see the high is 1592, and it did not trigger. That's weird. You use what? The new platform? Hold on, is it 1592? Yeah, 1592. 1204. Okay, so there is a miracle here. Take a look. 15 of time 1227. So 1591 stop market. 1591 stop market. Those who executed the trade were on TFS or other platforms. Think or Swim? Okay, Think or Swim is not TFS. Maybe they use a different venue. I don't know. It's I don't want to say anything that because there was an execution there. So it can vary to a degree of 1 cent. Hardly ever happens, but I guess it can happen from time to time. Maybe GameStop has its own unique venue. Okay, guys, we took the second partial in KC exactly in time for the leg up. And the market is over the view up, so that's pointing to more upside. Talking about upside, we have Apple over 128. Apple over 128. And, Tesla is actually not responding. LI over 32, let's take a look. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. LI over 32. That's, almost a breakout trade. The risk on this trade, though, is... what is the risk on this trade? You know what? I'm looking at the daily chart now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost the whole month spent sideways. Not great. Not great A for the move over 32. If you feel comfortable with this trade and a 30-cent stop loss and I don't know, a 10-cent target, yeah, good move. I'm not in the trade. I mean, now the spread is 4 cents. Are you kidding me? The spread is now $1. Oh, this is wild. Okay, guys, the FUBO trade looks much better. Let's take a look at net. Yeah, beautiful breakout in net. The question is, where do we enter? Where do we enter? Highs of the day are, you know what, 84.11, I think, or 15. Looks like 84.11. I'm gonna buy, let's see how many shares. The risk is like 25 cents for me. 1,000 shares. Buying 1,000 shares with a 25-cent risk. Over 84.11. Be very careful with the 50 because there's a huge seller there. The ask drops $1, and I'm not in the trade. In retrospect, of course, there was a good move starting at 47.50. 47.50. No, it's the spreads here are not normal. Now the spread is $1.25. So if you enter at 47.50, now you are not making money anymore. Anyway, it's wild. Wild moves in mass. Any thoughts about Riot? Let's take a look. Yeah, good trend. I'm not saying that 1060 is a good entry. Maybe you wait for a move down to the 1030 area. The trend is very good. The daily is good. Probably should have been bought at 10.25. So 1060 is extended. You have like a 20-cent stop loss on that trade. Yeah, you're right, Endo. 20-cent trade. Guys, I'm gonna buy net at 80. Well, okay, I want to say 84.11, but now it's dropping. Okay, guys, brace for FUBO. If it moves over 38.50, And I think it will any second. We'll have a very, very big winner there. Unless it drops dead again. Okay. Fubo is gone. Guys, we were saved by the bell on this trade. We deserve the partial. Shit. Okay, I'm going to take the partial at 38.49. 38.49, that's my partial in Fubo. Shit. Okay, got filled at 42. Did not get it filled yet. Okay, now another mistake. I posted my stop loss at 35. My God. This Fubo is impossible. I made a mistake, posted my stop loss at 35.49, and of course, that was a mistake. You know, in retrospect, selling everything is not a bad idea right now. Because it, as soon as it moved over 38.50, it dropped. Okay, I'm waiting again, waiting for another leg up. Guys, I suggest you stay away from this IPO. It's horrible. DKNG, maybe later we can come back and trade it. Yeah, DKNG is suffering a leg down right now. Yeah, kind of ugly news. Question is what's going to happen here in DKNG? A break under 53.50, or a leg over 54. You know, it's very volatile to deal with right now. $53.50, risk 50 cents is reasonable. $53.50, risk 50 cents. I'm not going to trade it. Why the Senate needs to take care of this bill? I mean, this isn't it a state state responsibility? Okay, it's up. So, okay, guys. Guess what? FUBO, guys. Now I'm not gonna make any mistakes anymore. I'm gonna take 500 shares at 38.72. So it paid big time. 38.72 the partial in Fubo, and 38.50 is gonna be my final stop loss. So the second partial is gonna be at 38.50. Okay, LMND, let's take a look. It was annoying, but paid. LMND. Good moves in LMND. The question is, where do you enter? Where do you enter? I see reversal plays, so maybe 106.50, but it's not really something that I will say, yeah, I see a great pattern, just buy it. I don't see where, With regard to LMND also, you need to be very cautious. Again, those who bought 650 in Tesla, that's it, you are in. You have a $4 stop loss and a $4 target. There's nothing else that you can do. 670 was a reasonable entry, couple of cents above the VWAP, risking $4 to get $4. And the market, when the market moves lower, actually Tesla moves higher. Guys, what about Fubo? Wow. You see, we were very disappointed with this one, but we're not disappointed anymore. If you still have a partial, I'm going to lock now the 38. You know what? I'm going to sell another partial at 38.89 and leave 300 shares, my last position for a swing trade. Okay, took another partial. Now it's Fubo now for me is a big winner. Still have what? Unbelievable. This was a tough one. This Fubo was really, really, really annoying and tough. But this one is a good mover. I mean, when it moves, it really moves. We nearly stopped out, but eventually to get 70 cents, it's not bad. I still have 250 shares left. 38.50, my final exit. 38.50 now. Twitter, let's take a look. Twitter, a breakout. I mean, you can buy it at 55.10 or 15, or the breakout that's 55.35. Wow, the daily is amazing. The daily is very strong, but this is not a market where you buy the daily breakouts. This is a market where you buy reversal trades. If you look at the chart, Eliyahu, in Twitter, you had a very nice entry at 55 using the VWAP. Again, Twitter is not a good mover. I mean, it's not going to move 50 cents or $1. And again, the market is not very strong today. The market is actually lousy. We moved to the VWAP area and now we're down 4 bars in a row. Yeah, I'm out of Fubo. But I got a big winner. Well, not a big winner, but a nice winner. Okay, guys, are there some news? What the hell is going on? Okay. Or bad prints. I think there was an array of bad prints. I was looking at the SPY. The SPY did not move, and Tesla moved up, and Apple. I think it had to do with the Nasdaq. Some bad prints in the Nasdaq stocks. Yeah, UPST took a huge dive. I still did not sell my position in UPST. Okay, now take a look, guys. Now the GME trade triggered for me. Only now. Again, if you want to trade it over 50, a $2 stop loss, on this trade on MAS, you see the 48 is going to be your stop loss. I'm not taking this trade. GME entry 1591. But you know, it actually, this was the entry 1591 earlier. It broke earlier, moved down, and now it's up again. I'm gonna use the stop loss at 15.8. 15.8 is gonna be my stop loss. 10 cents risk. Airbnb, let's take a look. Airbnb. Well, where is the new entry? I'm glad I'm not in this trade because it's so spiky and thin. I'm guessing 158. Now it tested 158, dropped immediately $1. Immediately. Yeah, I don't see any new trade right now. With regard to Peloton long, let's take a look. First of all, guys, did you enter MASS? Because if you entered at 50, that's good. If you miss the entry, you got a bad feel, I'm sure. At 50 exactly? Okay. If you can sell at 51, that's a good deal. At least half. Add at 51. I won't add at 51. I will sell at 51. Half of my position. Because any pullback and you're going to lose big. And this one can open $1 spreads to the downside. So it's a risky trade. Has terrible volume. For an IPO, 2 million shares first day, that's nothing. This one is going to trade 10 shares tomorrow. Well, not 10 shares, but not a lot. Okay, that's a good partial now at 51.11. The buyers are coming in, not a lot of buyers, but they are working their way up. Surprise. There were some bids as high as 51.80, or even, I think even higher. Well, all the move higher gone, but there was enough to take a very big partial. It nearly broke 52, but the bid came as high as wow, this is ugly. The bid came as high as 51.80. 51.80. That's Peloton shows a big seller at 140. Okay, I'm not gonna take this trade this time. The stop loss is pretty much down to the view-up area or the round number. With regard to UPST, it's at the view-up area again. I did not buy anything on the move up. Did not sell anything. I'm still waiting for hopefully another leg up. But I have no problem sitting in this trade. I gave up so much. Gave up $5 on 500 shares just to be in this trade and leave to trade it into another day. So you want to be a swing trader and take this IPO maybe a second day or a third day or fourth day or fifth day. You have to let it move against you. Although I think in retrospect maybe I made a huge mistake not selling it at 47 and then done with the trade. Probably it was a mistake. Guys, the target in Tesla reached $4. DD, wow. We didn't trade DD in years. Looks good. Yeah, looks good with a 10-cent stop loss. I will join you on this trade, 70.60. It's up only 1%, but the risk is good. CRWD, let's take a look. CRWD over 202. Wow, great move over here at 200. And amazing daily also in the CrowdStrike. So strike for the CrowdStrike. I think now the 202 is a bit extended, but this is what you can enter right now, risking $1, that's fine. Tesla, you missed a good trade in Tesla, Raul, at 670. The guys here entered at 670. You cannot buy it at 680. It's just maybe you can, but if at all, buy it at 675. Why wait for 680? $6.75. You have a $5 stop loss. $5 stop loss. That's always a big stop loss. Now I see also ZM moving higher. ZM moving higher. Peloton looking stronger. You know, maybe some. Guys, there's a huge seller in Peloton at 140. The stop loss is going to be to the near the VWAP area, so 80 cents. That's the risk on Peloton. 80 cents. The target will be $1 again. I mean, I hope we won't see another $1 bar down. Okay, I'm in the trade. Bought 600 shares at 140. What's the price? 140.08. I'm going to take a 65-cent stop loss. 139.35. That's my stop loss. 139.35. And we'll take a partial at 140.50 plus. Trying again not to be greedy and stick to a very, very tight plan, meaning take the partials sooner than later, knowing that this one is a tough one. Why would you wait for 140.35? You're just increasing your risk. 140 was good enough. Just touch immediate, as soon as you touch 140.50, ask, it dropped. 140.50 ask, it dropped. Guys, Tesla is unbelievable. Another $8, $8.50. Okay, I'm getting ready to take the partial in Peloton any second now. Maybe the EV sector is, guys, did you trade LI? Because I'm not paying attention to LI now, but had a trade over 31. 20-cent risk, 20-cent target on LI. So it's reasonable. LI looks good. AMD. No, AMD is at the highs of the day, so there's nothing you can do there, Jesse. It's unless you are in the trade and you want to sell, fine. But if you're not in the trade, don't buy it now. It's extended to the upside. MAS. Guess what? Peloton back to the entry. Unbelievable. No, I'm not dealing with this MASS. That's not up my alley. I don't like it. I don't like the spreads. I'm staying away from it. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Tesla is not a joke. Tesla is a stock that moved up 1,000% in 12 months. So you can call it a joke, but it's 1,000% with no pullback, with nothing. It's not a T-ray that went up 100,000% in a month, but then disappeared forever. It's a different ball game. We'll see Monday after the stock is finally being added to the S&P 500 if it can survive this ordeal. I mean, even if it moves down 10 or 20%, okay, the stock is up 1,000% this year. Yeah, but they did not move up for a year. The marijuana stocks moved up for 2 months or 3 months. They did not move up for a year, and definitely did not reach this type of valuations. Those who lost millions, I cannot feel sorry for them because they had it coming. I mean, the stock is moving up for more than 14 months. How many hints do you favor? Guys, NET was a very nice trade at 83.50, but now it's at 83.40. Sorry, 83.80. I'm not going to trade it anymore. Guys, Moderna had a very nice trade. Take a look at this reversal over 141, a tested level. Nice. Guys, those who bought DD, this is the stop loss, 1 cent under the VWAP. This is the trade from the 90s. Guys, the market is sliding very slowly lower. So those who are buying anything that we buy right now, it's kind of fishy. I'm adjusting my stop loss on Peloton to 139.75. $139.75. That's my stop loss. I didn't take the partial at 139.50 and 140.50, and now I don't want to see a dollar pullback. Blink, let's take a look. BLNK. Yeah, you missed BLNK. BLNK was great here at 38. Perfect. BLNK was also great at 37 or 37.10. Now it's 39. It's too late. You cannot buy it here. That's a dollar risk and no pattern. I suggest to stay away from it. LAZR, hold on a second. LAZR, let me check if it's still on my watch list. Yes, it is. LAZR is still on my watch list, but let's face it, it's looking, I don't know. I will say choppy, no range. Take a look at this ugly move. Not a fan of LAZR. Also, guys, be careful with long trades, being that the market is now moving a bit lower. Again, everything is like in slow motion, but it's still lower. Apple is back under the VWAP. Facebook is all day under the VWAP. And maybe we can short Baba, actually. Hold on a second. Baba. Wow, Baba is very weak today. $259.90 for a short in Baba, risking like 50 or 60 cents. You know what? It's not great though. Lows of the day are 259.55, so it's 40 cents versus nearly 60 cents for the stop loss. Okay, we're moving back to the lows of the day, guys. Out of Peloton, look at 25 cent loser in Peloton, no problem. I mean, nearly took the partial, but didn't. Didn't want to turn this trade into a big loser, and I'm out. Okay, Apple is driving the market lower. Also, Tesla pulled back now like $4 or $5. Let's put it this way: being long right now does not look like a good idea. Guys, if anybody has a long idea, put it to rest at this minute until we see the market start moving sideways for at least 5 to 10 minutes, and then we can regroup and go long. I had 2 long trades, both of them stopped out, GME and Peloton. While KC is not moving lower anymore, but it's still a nice winner. FLAT, that's a symbol. I don't see any symbol flat. Anyway, guys, one thing I can say about this potentially boring go nowhere land session was, I don't know if it was a profitable one for me, but because I had a big winner in Fubo winner, KC a winner. So 2 winners in Fubo and KC and 2 losers, but overall profitable. I mean, nearly took the partial in Peloton also. Nearly. Yeah, FireEye is not a very good mover. It's a lousy mover, and the way it trades today, it's unbelievable. I don't have charts to watch FireEye, but up 21%, over 20, it's at 17. It's not going to be 20 in a year. Raul, you're pointing to FireEye over 20, but the price is 17.40. Why are you posting it at 20? That's a mistake on your side. Check your price. Check the price. It's not even close. It's not Tesla. It's gonna be 20 in months. Well, maybe days, but definitely not today. Is the market going to do a huge correction? No, I don't think it's going. Nothing amazing should happen, or nothing nothing aggressive should happen until the beginning of January, when the Biden administration will take over, and then we'll see what happens. I think there's going to be a pullback, not a huge correction. A pullback means 5%, maybe 10%. A huge correction is 10%. But that can happen, but I doubt it at this point. Guys, the most important trading day for Tesla is coming. It's going to be Monday. CURO, assuming it's tradable. I'm not sure it's tradable. No, it's not tradable, but it's a long at 1650. If you can trade it, Jenny, 1650, that's your entry point. Yeah, looks great. It's not tradable on our platform, but 1650 risk. Wow, the risk is big. The risk is at least 50 cents. I cannot trade it, but and it's also very spready. So you need to take into account a big stop loss, but the potential is huge. Take a look at this unbelievable. Hopefully, it's not a one-trick pony. Kuro Group Holdings, weird, but again, 1650. Is your trade. Risk is going to be 70 to 80 cents. Yeah, it was. Those type of moves are happening now every day. It's maybe a SPAC, maybe a merger, maybe whatever it is. Okay, I will be very cautious trading it, but the entry is clear. With regard to UPST, how to find entry point here? Entry points other than 46. Now it is at 45. Now the spreads are 75 cents. You can't trade this one, Hedgie. That's your name, Hedgie? Hedgie? It's too spready. Anyway, too spready. I mean, I'm still carrying 500 shares from yesterday, but one of the reasons I didn't want to add today is not to pretty much disturb my entry is 35. My entry is 35.11 on 500 shares. So now I'm going to buy at 45. My average entry is going to be immediately 40 if I buy 500 shares. So I have now an $8, now $10 cushion. I can, I can wait. And I want to be in this trade another day, assuming Monday it can gap up, hopefully to 55. Wow, guys, Apple broke severely to the downside. Yeah, I stopped out on the swing trade in Apple at 126.97. Something's going on with Apple. And the weird thing is now Facebook is moving up. Wow. What the hell? Any thoughts on PLTR? PLTR is lousy today. You can short it at 26. But, if you look at the daily chart, Ando, take a look at the daily, you basically don't see anything going on. And now this is such an ugly cup. When it's going to break 26, you have a 30-cent stop loss. I mean, if it's dropping and you have this type of lower highs triangle breakdown, that's a perfect trade. But if you get this cup, which is a cup and handle, now I don't like it at the lows because now you have big 30-cent risk, and risking 30 cents on $26 stock, maybe to get I don't know, at best 20, maybe 15, maybe nothing. Guys, there is another trade in Peloton. This one is way better, over 140.05. The risk on the trade is 50 cents though, over 140.05. I mean, this 140 level has been tested and retested and tested again. Now it looks way better though. Although the market is not supporting anything right now. Wow, SWI got killed today. SWI, wow. The only new entry that I posted on the platform is Peloton Long at 140.05. That's it. And we're approaching again the lows of the day. Now we're looking like we're gonna break 368. The numbers today are not very, very aggressive. SPY down 0.7, Q's down 0.5. That's from all-time highs levels, guys. So that's not even a minor pullback. It's a dent, a fender bender, let's call it. PLTR, it's not like PLTR is a bad idea. It's just not a good mover. If you look back at the chart, there were a couple of entry points, but again, that's in retrospect. Looking at the daily chart, take a look at this is the narrowest trading day on very low volume since the stock started to move higher a month ago, more than a month ago. So that's not the best trading day for the stock. Yeah, Apple at the lows. Baba finally broke, but I didn't take the trade. My idea was to short it at what was the idea? To short it pretty much here at 259.90. Decided at the end not to do it. Guys, Peloton, unbelievable. This stock is relentless. This is the stop loss, 139.60. Over 40.05, 140.05 long, stop loss 45 cents. The target in DD, at least 20 cents. I mean, you got you have a 10-cent risk on the trade. So if you can get another 5 cents, maybe 15 cents, not bad. I mean, it's the market. This stock is, not moving like the market. So if you can get 20 cents out of this trade, this is pretty much what you can expect from DD. I won't expect it's not a big mover. This is not a JKS or Tesla. That's like taking the bus. It will get you there, but very, very slow. Okay, guys, in Peloton, I'm hoping that this one is not going to disappoint because this is that's going to be embarrassing. 139.60 is my stop loss. And 140.50, the first target. Again, it's moving slowly, but DD is a slow mover. But guess what? It's moving. So you wait. It's not like you are in a hurry to get anywhere. You're here Friday at what's the time now? 1 p.m. Nobody here has anywhere else to go. It's snowing all over Europe, the United States. Restaurants are closed, bars are closed. Where would you go? Buy PLTR, the trend is lower in PLTR. Is it a good trade though? I'm not sure, but it's not a long trade, I think. No, it's not a long trade. It had a V shape, fine, but not a long trade. SPC, very disappointed. I mean, I did not trade this SPC, but take a look at this drop. Basically, it was, if it was a good trade at 25 for 14 cents, or not enough for a partial, now it drops 50 cents. You know, you can buy it here at 65 with a 15-cent stop loss. But I'm not going to buy it. I don't see the strength here. Okay, I don't see the volumes. Not going to buy weakness. Yeah, I am in Peloton, yes. I'm in Peloton, got a very good feel. For the first time, take a look at the feel in Peloton. Got at Peloton 800 shares at 140 or 48. Or 48. And we'll take the partial at 140, 40 plus. I don't know where, but I'm not going to wait for the 50 this time. Anywhere, any bid over 140, 40, and I'm taking off 500 shares. Actually, I can do it right now. Please move over 50, yes. Okay. I'm taking the partial. You know what? I'm going to take 400 shares off at 140, 43. 140, 43 off, 400 shares, and stop loss at the entry at 140. That's exactly what we wanted, finally, from Peloton. And I told you guys, this, you see, this resistance was perfect. As much as exactly the same trade before lunch, but then the news killed it. Now I don't think there will be another set of news. It doesn't mean necessarily that it's going to move a lot, but you know, actually Peloton is not like the market. Peloton is sometimes moving counter the market. Are you kidding me? DD 30 cents? And I offended it. I said it's a bus, and now it's super highway. I think they heard me. Investors got really offended. Yeah, this is nice, really. I mean, it was strong, but I cannot say that moving higher is 30 or 40 cents now is on anybody's watch list. It's not a good mover. It's more like a random from support type of a trade. Yeah, very nice, Jesus. Good for you. This is a better trade than Peloton. Way better. Fresh all-time highs for Blink as well. Blink, guys, is charging station business for the EV cars. I don't know. It looks like somebody's going to buy this business. And I'm thinking somebody is probably Tesla. Guys, if UPST breaks 46, that can go to the highs of the day. Really, I mean, it's now tested 46. Take a look at this perfect setup. It's a cup, it's a head, sorry, it's a shoulder, head, and now head and shoulders heading into this triangle breakout. And guess what, guys? KC is back to the lows. Well, not at the lows, but towards the lows. I still have 200 shares left in KC. Maybe it can continue lower. Anyway, guys, those who are, I'm sure that nobody is in UPST, but if you are, and you want to add, that's probably the magic number today. 46. I'm not adding, but I'm just letting you know. I wanna be in this trade a couple of more days. Hopefully, let's go a day at a time. CRWD is not on my watch list. CRWD. Let's take a look. Yeah, we talked about this 204 entry. Of course, it's very extended. Highs of the day are 204.10. So it can move over, but I think you have a tough stop loss there. Stop loss will be pretty much down to the, the only option you can use is $1. Tesla is now kind of dead. And this whole market now looks like it's kind of taking a breather. We have 5 to 10 minutes to the end of lunch, let's call it 10, and then maybe the market will pick up into the close of this week. Very weird trading week. Guys, take a look at the trading week. We touched all-time highs yesterday, rejected today. Most of the trading days were narrow range or no volume. Or still, the market is very resilient and waiting for the. I think the most of the positive moves following the the stimulus plan are already priced in. So I won't be surprised that we're going to see actually a move lower once the news are going to be announced. And I'm sure some of you are going to be disappointed. They were talking about $1,200 per person in the United States, and now they're those cheap bees are lower the check to 600, which is a joke. $600 is it's nothing. I did not buy the breakout. I did not buy the breakout in CRWD. What do you mean it's one check? Yeah, one check per person, not per household. Maybe there's more if you have children. I don't know exactly how it works. It's not 1,200. They lowered the checks to 600, from 1,200 to 600. Maybe the 500 per child is still in place, but they said or as much as I listen to CNN or I don't know Fox, they said 600 per person and 500 per child. Maybe I'm wrong. CNN is fake news. Well, in Canada, you're getting 1,800 per month? Oh, that's great. Even if you work, everybody gets it? You work, you don't work, or it's only those who don't work are getting it? How long I'm holding the second partial in Peloton? Well, my stop loss is at the entry in Peloton. So I want to see it, over 140. This 50 area is, as you can see, impossible to move over. I will take the second partial at 140.80 if it can get there. I mean, there's no other option right now. There's lots of resistance also above. So let's see what happens here. Obviously, now it looks way better than before. Just needs to clear, I think, 140.60. Or, there is a big seller, I think, at 140.60. And then we may see it 140.80 and so forth. Okay, you see it clear the 60. Now let's see if it can clear the 70s and the 80s. VRM, let's take a look. VRM looks like a nice reversal at 41.30 or 32, risking like 10 cents. Yeah. That's a good trade. I mean, you risk less than on your average trade. No, this is a good mover. Maybe it's gonna do the DD trade. The DD trade was wow, spectacular for DD. Looks like there is a seller at 41.30, and this one can easily move over. The risk is really minimal. Doesn't get 11 cents, no more than that. There is the drawback right now is that there is no movement at all in the S&P. No movement at all. Okay, in the trade, let's see it move over 41.50 or 60, risking 10 cents. It's not a bad idea. Tesla in 176. What do you mean 176? I don't understand the trade that you posted in Tesla. You mean 676, Mahmoud. 676, not 176. I wish it was 176. It's a bargain. That's a good one. Looks good. I agree with this trade. No, looks good. 676 for a trade, but the stop loss is $6. The stop loss is going to be $6 on your trade. And you know the market is not going to help you much. I don't want to say it won't help you, but doesn't look like it's going to help you much. Guys, Peloton is at the second partial area, 140.90 coming up. And of course, those who want to take a risk on UPST. UPST is totally out of control now. If it breaks 46, I think it goes to the highs of the day. I'm going to take my second partial in Peloton at 140.90. 140.90, the second partial, and I will leave 200 shares maybe for a swing trade. Peloton is finally delivering.
Traders, good afternoon. Michael, I heard you're taking this Peloton trade. Very, very nice here.
Yeah, we had a very nice reversal trade in Peloton. The first one failed. The second one, over 140.05, worked to perfection. Very nice. Couple of great, despite what it looks, it was a very interesting lunch session.
Oh yeah,
guys. Scott is going to take over now for the rest of the trading day. I'm going to take a short break and join you in a bit.
Thank you, Michael. Traders, welcome back. Welcome to the afternoon session here. Let me get a few things straightened away here. I'm going to get my charts up here. I'll take Michael's down, put mine up. We should be good to go this afternoon. I was watching Peloton with you. Remember, traders, I had listed Peloton at 140. And this stock looks great. Those of you that got into it or got into it with Michael, your partial points right there, 140.90. Very nice trade. Very nice trade. All right, let me grab this level 2, get it out of here, get the charts back up here. Yeah, we do have the, again, as Clifton says, we do have the Christmas sale going on right now, up to 30% off, and it ends December 28th. So you can get in here and look at your intro package, student, expert, and pro, all discounted for our Christmas sale, and that goes on through the 28th, from December 14th through the 28th. Hopefully everybody is getting what they want, getting the education that they need, being with us here in the trading room. Awesome opportunity to join us and to join all the training that we have. Okay, yeah, I have mass up here on the other screen. I'll bring it right down here. You like it over 50, I presume, Meir? I like this UPST. I'm going to post it. This will be my first trade here. UPST. UPST. If I could spell, I'd be a genius here. UPST over 46. Well, all that work, you see this Tesla trade here, all this work to bring the stock all the way down to yesterday's close, and then look at all this big, huge move back. I mean, that stock is unbelievable. We made a lot of money today if they took it off the low here. All right, watching UPST. Okay, there we are. Okay, there we go. All right, all set. Yeah, I thought I posted UPST, right? Did I? I guess not. UPST long at 46. There we go. We'll watch it here. We got a little ways to go, no doubt. What about Tesla? I mean, 675 probably. You just have to watch this 670. That would be your stop loss. Got to be convinced that we're not going to go back down to where we were. Yep, UPST. It could turn and burn. We'll see here. See if it makes a run at it. I like it at 46, I do. And Tesla can be done either here or at the break of 675. Yeah, stop for UPSD will be that probably 45, $1 down, yeah. Going to need to be patient here because it's going to be probably be a slow ride. Here's the MASS trade. I do like it at 50. You got to look at the level 2 though to see how this trades with the gap. I mean, looking at about a 20-cent gap, that's not that bad, right? we can watch this and watch UPST. There's the UPST level 2. We'll keep watching both of these here. I'm going to take it at 50. I'll make the announcement here, mass long at 50. I'm long the stock, MASS. See what we got here. I mean, target should be around that 51 or more. I'd like to think that we could get more out of it since it is an IPO. We'll see. I'll take 51. I'll take a full point here. I'll take a full point on mass. Don't need the level 2 anymore. Put that up here. This will be for our UPST trade. 51 target. 51 target. Come on, keep coming. About a 50 cent spread right now, which is not good. But hopefully we tighten this up and we start to go. $49 on the mass trade MASS. $49 I'll come out of it. 49. That's about it. That's all I've got right now. Tesla coming right up to that 675. I'm watching it. Sure. I think it goes right back up. I think 50 at this point on mass is the entry here. Hold on to this, baby. Right past 50 again. This is a very slow trade right now. Very. Now we're just balancing at 50 again. It's not really happening here. Now let me take a look at NET. I will do that. Let's see, NET. Not a whole lot of volume, but that breakout on the upside, that 84, Simon, looks good. Yep, just slow. I mean, I'm just looking at the same stuff you are. I mean, I'm not seeing a ton of movement right now. I still think we're in the right trade here, this mass trade. Tesla's just popped. UPST, nothing right now. I'm going to take this off of here. So we're going to wait and watch. Okay, there we go. Let's see, Hamza. AI? AI. NET starting to come a little bit. Let's see, AI. That looks good. I'd say 140. We can keep it up here and watch it. All the time coming down. FSLY. Take a look at FSLY, one that I have not seen today, that's for sure. FSLY. Yeah, 104 maybe, right? Yeah, 104. Not a whole lot of volume, though, in the FSLY trade. We're starting to pick up now on mass.
Luis, Fubo was an entry all day at 38. We bought it at 38 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago for almost a $1 trade. You should have been in at 38 and selling now at 38.80. Yeah, now it's at resistance. It failed all day at 38.80 or 90. Why would it be different right now as we approach the last hour and we don't have a good uptrend in this market? If it breaks 39, that's going to be, of course, interesting to see. Can it deliver a leg to the highs of the day? That's 70 cents? No, maybe. But so far, the trend has been up from 38 and down back to the 38 view upper level. So hasn't been anything else. Wow, Facebook had a nice reversal, $2 higher. Best day ever for FAYE. Best day ever. I wonder what happened there. I'm going to put it on my watch list and read about it, see what happened. Weird. I think it had something that had to do with the whole sector, because if you look at PANW also, PANW also moved higher sharply today. Maybe it had to do with the whole sector, maybe.
Okay, finally on the mass trade, this is going to be great because when you look at this here, This is the high right here, 51.94, and we are going to make a ton on this trade. There we go. One trade this afternoon so far, and a huge, huge breakout right here. Going to take the partial at 52.35, selling off 3/4 of the trade, 52.35, and that's how you do it. Nice. That's fine. You know, I mean, straight down, I don't really care. You know, I mean, we got the big move, the big exploding move upwards, took the partial here. Anything under 50, I'll get rid of the last 200 shares and I'm done. AI, beautiful trade, whoever called out AI. Beautiful. Nice move.
AI guys, the 130 trades now at 143 for those who bought. Even 50 shares, it's a lot of money.
Yeah, it may go again. No, just 200 shares left. Let's take a look at UPST. I don't think that's going to get it today. No. Yeah, I should have looked at that AI trade. I just didn't, though. Bubba short, Bubba. Coming up on the last hour of trading today. Yeah, 359.50 maybe, 359.60. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely, I will. So if you put net right here, NET, I mean, just look at the low volume. That's all. Look at this. I mean, we're trading what, 18,000, 20,000 for 5 minutes? You know, I mean, not to say that mass is any better, but certainly, you know, you look at something like Tesla. I mean, trading 200, 400, 500,000 in 5 minutes. You just want something a little bit more liquid than that.
Guys, take a look at Fubo again. Down from the 39 back to under the 38.50. The market is definitely not moving. We are in a bear flag at the lows of the day, but barely moving. Tesla has very good support, Meir at 670. That's the view-up area. If we break lower, maybe you have a chance with a short trade there. I doubt it, because Tesla works counter the market today. Has nothing to do with the SPY. Guys, take a look at where is it, KC. KC is at the lows, back to the lows of the day. I'm not sure it's worth a swing trade, only $1 in the money, but a very nice winner. Okay, guys, we're back at the lows of the day, 367.50. Numbers are starting to, I don't want to say pile up, 0.88 down on the SPY, 0.73 on the Qs, led by Apple. Eggy, have a great weekend. See you next week.
Aggie, stay safe. Enjoy the weekend.
Christmas is around the corner. Where are the Santa malls, Scott? Santa malls are meeting
Exactly.
this on this. I mean, the children are probably missing out on presents and, spending time with Santa. Wow, guys, FireEye is I don't know. It's like probably the best day ever for FireEye, and it now moved $1 in 20 minutes. In 10 minutes or 20 minutes. That's a normal a move in a week for FireEye. And we have also cyber at all-time highs, PNW at all-time highs. So that's not only FireEye; it's the whole sector here. I guess I don't know. They got huge contracts, or maybe because of the breach in some U.S. governments. This is unbelievable. FireEye up 29% today. Hold on. Sorry, by already 30% today.
Yep, still holding on to the mass trade, MASS. We'll see where we go here into the close.
Guys, NET over the highs looks great. That's 83.10. Sorry, 84.10. 84.10. NET. Guys, there's plenty of time for a good move higher in NET. However, take a look at the market. The stock is at the highs of the day, the market at the lows of the day, and winning.
Look at Tesla getting crushed now. Wow. Wow. I'm going to sit back and watch. I don't know if I'll have another trade. I'm going to keep lookout for it, though.
Guys, we tested the lows of the day, but basically that was it.
I mean, maybe Tesla at 670. If you have to take a trade, let's wait one more bar here. Michael, I think Tesla trade a little bit too dangerous this late in the day, I think, on a Friday.
It really trades very wild right now.
Yeah.
Broke 670 for $10 and came up all the way. It's like really $10. How big is this move? $1, 1.5% in 2 minutes. 1.5% in 2 minutes in Tesla.
I would say 670 if you're going to get in, Kumar. 670 is where I would be entering it. Yep, about ready to come out of the rest of the mass, MASS, out of the mass trade. Okay, finished so far. I got about 45 minutes left in the day here. See where we go now. Yep, flat for the day right now. That's funny, Jim. Yep.
Joy, it's going to be a late entry for a break over 144, 145. You are late like, I think $10, maybe more. Everybody's late. We have CYBR, Cyber. We had the PANW. That's I forgot the symbol, the name of the company. PANW. It's Palo Alto something. Palo Alto Networks. We had an unbelievable move in FireEye, and maybe there's another. I think also. Where is it? QLYS is the same sector.
Yeah, I mean, mass may close, start to run here into the close, watching it.
Wow, this market, Scott, is not moving higher, not moving lower. It's like what? It's putting our nerves to the test.
Yeah, just stagnant, just sitting here, really.
Again, this was not a day to the AG to be aggressive. Very, very slow moving and developing trading day. I don't know what you traded, but the idea was not to be aggressive. JMI, one of the best movers this year. Sorry, not this year, this month. Yeah, they're making new lows. I mean, the SPY did like 5 or 6 new lows, but all of those lows were immediate met by buyers without any continuation. We short Yasin. I'm not sure. It looks like a support level. The way it trades, keep an eye back to the 940 levels. You see that there is buying at 2340 in the stock. Wow, Tesla picking up speed. Big day today for Tesla. This is actually the last trading day before it's being really adopted, or I don't know, added to the S&P 500 formally. Wow, UPST took a huge dive.
Wow, look at that UPST. That's incredible. No trade there. And we're out of the mass trade. So I'm probably going to call it quits here. I don't see. You have to be looking at this stage of the game. You do have to be looking at the overall market. Again, the SPY. Find out where you're at. We're at the low of the day. I mean, we're not going to bounce and go higher. Let's put it that way. Mm.
I would expect a sell-off in Tesla, but that's I have no experience with and don't remember what happened with other stocks that were added and to the S&P and then moved sharply and as aggressive as Tesla. Tesla is unique, so it doesn't matter what you expect. It matters what the chart is going to tell you to do on Friday, on Monday. So I can expect a short trade, but definitely not going to make the move and short Tesla into the open Monday or not even into the trading day. And I don't know if this move here is the promo to Friday or to Monday or
That'll be interesting.
you cannot enter Tesla short right now. You don't have a stop loss and it's too volatile. 660 was, in retrospect, I think the last entry short. Okay, so Tesla turned negative, but the number is down 0.65. Yeah, it's a big mover.
Look at Peloton. A lot of them now just crashing.
I managed to squeeze a partial in Peloton, but that was pretty much it. Then it dropped. Guys, we can swing KC. If it closes under 47, which is reasonable right now, 20 cents away from $1.50, that's a good trade. I have only 200 shares left, only. Guys, take a look at the again, another V-shape in Tesla. So a V-shape also in Apple now. It's super, super risky to trade Tesla at the lows. Almost impossible.
Come crashing
AUPH
down.
was very weak yesterday. But it's trading no ranges today, and it's like we are approaching the last 20, 25 minutes. It didn't move all day. FireEye and Cyber both at fresh highs. NVIDIA long, wow, we forgot NVIDIA lately. Still on my watch list. Long 5 to 7. I don't know. This is a V-shaped reversal. That's not my type of of pattern to never trade those V-shapes. Eunice, the trend in NVIDIA is lower all day. There's no reason for it to change trend now 20 minutes into the close. Ooh, ouch. Tesla is getting squeezed. I think it has to do with entry to the S&P 500 or addition into the S&P 500. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know exactly what's going on, of course. The
Wow,
number
look at Tesla go here.
Yeah. The Qs are down 0.98. The Tesla is down now. Okay, now the numbers are different. 2.7%. Energy is very weak today. Now it's getting ugly. Still, guys, this is a sell-off from all-time highs. If you go back to September at 500, you'll see pretty much the same thing. The all-time highs move and with a gap up and then a big sell-off into the close. So the range today for Tesla, $50. The number of dollars that change hands today in Tesla, you're right, you need to multiply 84 million by 636. More than the budget of most of the states in the world, I think, in a year. $800. Nobody wants to leave, have the last trade in Tesla becoming, and leave for the weekend with a huge loser. That's something we try to avoid. SWI, Johnny, could have been a great trade for us. It was on the top 20 most of the trading day, and I don't know. I missed it, and then it seemed to be too extended, and the end, immediately after it dropped during the lunch session, and now Tesla is attempting a leg under the lows, while the market is V-shaping, not V-shaping, actually moving higher. I don't know what you mean. How many are? What is R? Rand? Risk? I don't know. I don't use the risk reward system that some traders use, but for me it's a very positive day. Had only small losers today and some big winners. Although I stopped out on UPST. UPST, I left on the table on UPST maybe 4,000. Anyway, I did my best. Guys, a big V shape now from the lows from 367. The algos started buying exactly at 367. And Facebook is a winner of this move. From the lows to the highs into the last hour of trading pretty much. Guys, we are 12 minutes from the close. No more trading for me. I hope for you as well. That's been a crazy. It's with the IPOs and everything. It's been a wild, crazy week.
Yeah, I can't believe the way that we finished today. I mean, just at the bottom with Tesla rolling back over here, 13 minutes to go. It's an ugly day, ugly finish. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, but we closed. We are at all-time highs. It's like there must be some profit taking at one point. I mean,
Yeah.
we need actually now it's going to be healthier for the market to move lower, so we can gather more momentum, and the buyers will come in if the market is cheap. Yeah, well, FUBO is just a joke. I mean, we waited for this move 3 hours or 4 hours. I started the trade at 11:30. Now it's what 3:50. Yeah, I'm out of the trade, but yeah. The original stop loss held. Guys, if you look at the chart, the original stop loss 37.80 minus 1 cent held. I could have been in this position still with, I don't know, 200, 300 shares, something like that. And not a big deal. It just did not deliver in time, you know. Guys, anybody still has a position in KC? Nobody? Okay. I'm gonna swing 200 shares. It's no big deal. $1.50 in the money. Wow, take a look at the market.
Wow, look at Tesla. It's unbelievable, right?
The volatility is outstanding. 1 minute, 1 minute. Stock moves from 640 to 660 nearly. That's $16 in a minute. More than 16. It's still the same minute.
Look at it go.
And now
wow.
We still have 8 seconds. 9 seconds? Sorry, now actually, now the minute is closed. Hold on. Yeah. Over 21 bucks in a minute. So basically, all the leg down from the VWAP now on the speculation that it's going to sell off after the addition to the S&P 500 and what? That's not true. Now it's going to move up. No, there were worst moves in Tesla. Remember, Tesla before it was split 4-1, it traded at 2,000. So the moves back then, which was like 4 months ago, 6 or 5 months ago, were way more aggressive. Now, if you make a mistake in Tesla and you pay $50 on 100 shares, how much is it? $5,000. Is it? Yeah. Guys, game over. I mean, we're moving higher from the lows to the VWAP, basically cheating us from a good move higher. But it's 5-6 minutes now into the close. Nobody's trading anymore. I'm not trading anymore.
And me either. I'm done for the day. And traders, I'm going to be done for the room. Everybody have a great weekend. Couple of things for next week. We are having a half day of trading on Thursday. Market is closed Thursday afternoon, and on Friday, I'll be trading Monday and part of Tuesday morning, and then I'll be off for the rest of the week to celebrate Christmas. No training next week. One of the very rare weeks that we don't have anything. Mike will be with us next week. The rest of the crew will be here. I'm looking forward to being with everybody. And we'll take this time now to wish everybody a great weekend, a safe weekend. And again, traders, if you're the trader that's out there that you want to be part of the room, you want to go through trading, you want to go through mentoring, take it upon yourself to get in on the Christmas sale. This goes through the 28th of the month. So you've got time to decide. You got time after even Christmas to decide. But we're going to end it on the 28th. And again, traders couldn't even begin to tell you the value that you're getting between the intro, student, expert, and pro package. Great time to be with us. Great time to come into the room. I want to thank everybody on YouTube today for taking the time to be with us. We appreciate you and appreciate everybody there giving us a thumbs up. If you're there, give us a thumbs up to conclude the day. Had a nice trade today coming into the close and on mass. That's awesome. And that'll do it for me, man. I've had a great day today, great day trading. Everybody have a nice weekend. God bless you. Godspeed. Be safe. Michael, you take care of yourself. Gabe, Clifton, thank you. And Aggie and the rest of the trading team. We'll see everybody on Monday. Michael, thank you.
Thanks a lot, Scott. Have a great weekend. Great games this weekend. Also, I've been watching the list. It's going to be a very interesting Sunday as well. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Everybody have a great weekend, and we'll be seeing you, of course, on Monday.